Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Yo, what's going on, Birdie? Yo, Pigeon. Good to see you, man. Yo, Stool. Growlers. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Hey, JP. Cody. Hey, Nissel. Neoplex. Welcome in. And so bored, I'm actually playing Farming Sim. Farming Sim actually looks kind of chill. There's some people who are like hooked on that. I don't know, those crops need tending to. I don't know, it looks kind of fun. I've seen people with those full-on setups, like the driving setups. That's some fucking commitment to combine harvesting. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. What was a game I played similar to that? I guess it's kind of similar in that simulator world. It was a Euro Truck. I remember playing the fuck out of Euro Truck Simulator. I never thought just driving a truck down a highway in a video game would be so enjoyable. Weird. Hey, it's going on, Wizamon. Yo, Fedre. Yo, Nug. Vitali, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Lyra? Yeah, this is a little bit later than usual. I feel like I've been on about like 7, 8 o'clock, but I had a bunch of stuff to get done today, so got on a little bit later than usual. Yo, what's going on, Tasty? Yo, mine. Welcome in, dude. Hey, JWoww. Hope you're doing well. Yo, plus minus. Golden Boon. Good to see you, dude. Hey, Go Goblins, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate the resub. Hey, it's got a Moors. Good to see you. Scotch, welcome in, man. Full degen tonight. Yeah, it is getting there. It is getting there. Carlos, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, that Derringer and banana combo, that was deadly. Yellow Bond didn't even know what was about to hear when that happened. But yeah, we're kind of creeping into the degen, but I do need to be up like a semi-decent time tomorrow, so I was going to try and get on later so I could guarantee a longer session, but we'll see how we go tonight. I got a good few hours, obviously more than a few. I'm not going to stream for 3 hours, but I do have to get up at like a semi-respectable time tomorrow because I need to do a drive. I'm taking some stuff down to my family's place because I think in like coming months I might be moving here soon. I haven't really said too much about it yet, but I've been looking at moving, and I'll go into great detail when I know for sure, but the lease is coming up on this place and I'm kind of preparing for that because I don't know if I think my landlord's going to be moving back into this place because it was more of like a friend deal type thing. So I'm either looking at alternate things here, but I might be moving to another country. So that part I'm not too sure yet. So there's quite a few things. Oh, actually, we're about to load in. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There's a few things I need to clear up if I'm going to do that, but I have a lot of like shit here. So I'm going to take some stuff down to my folks, I think, just in case, just to make things easier for when that does happen. But I got a good amount of time with me tonight, I reckon. No, not Vietnam. It'd be there's a Steam ban over there. I could never. Dude, scumbag pigeon. Dude, scumbag pigeon. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs there going out to chat. Holy shit, man. Been absolutely nuts with it this month. Looking up tons of people in chat with the gifted subs. Dude, should thank scumbag pigeon there if you go on the gifted subs and get some love for him. Dude, dropped the 100 last session as well. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, man. Big love. Appreciate the 20 subs there going out to chat. That's way too kind, man. Way too fucking kind. We got Llama as well. Thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate that. No, the Vietnam has like the Steam ban, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of annoying. I had to use a VPN the whole time just to stream. It was a fucking pain. I have a few places in mind. I'm just kind of, I guess, flirting with the idea of like what's like best. I don't know. Like rent around in the particular area that I live is really fucking high. I mean, it's like that everywhere in the world, right? So just kind of looking at the options. Gonna see. Let's go out, Pigeon. Thanks again, dude. So the 20 subs there going out to chat. We do have this lub spawn, I noticed. So I was AFK in that tree there. I was thinking we can't throw that away. So I don't know. Let's go straight down to the dock, see if we can score a gun. I'll rent out a land house with you, Adam. Hey, Nina, thanks for the 200 bits there. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks to the bees. And Herculex as well. Thanks for the 100 bits too. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you coming in. Do I like Scotland? Oh, dude, I really like Scotland. I've been playing so much DRL, I thought this was a stag zombie. You don't have to worry about that for a bit. Yeah, Scotland's really nice. I've lived in quite a few places in the UK, and Scotland's definitely been up there. Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, it's nice in the summer as well, that's for sure. But if you can call it that, you don't really get like a ton of a summer here. Really hit and miss. But in the colder seasons, like my place is, it's expensive to heat. Holy shit! It doesn't keep the insulation in, so my gas and electric bills are insane. Mainly the gas bills, because of the heat needed here in the winter. Yeah, that's what I need, Cody. The Musk link for the yacht. I'll be set. Hey, let's go on Tarflet. Don't know what part of Scotland to live in. Yeah, it's like that everywhere, isn't it? There's gonna be like some dives in every kind of area, but where I'm at is quite nice. We're never getting this later, are we? How long was the flight to Vietnam? Oh, that was fuck. It was. I can't remember the actual leg because it was split up between 3 flights when I went. So it was like over 24 hours of traveling, but that was including layovers. But I think the longest one was 10 hours, and that was from... I think it was... did I go through... Oh, it was from Oslo. It was Oslo to Bangkok. Yeah, Bangkok, Oslo. 10 and a half hours, and then from there to Vietnam, I think it was a couple of hours. And then, obviously, the flight from Edinburgh to Oslo was a few hours. It all fucking racks up. It'd be nice if there was a direct when I did that, but no. When I did that, I had to get 3 flights. A 4090's a nice heater too. That's true. Yeah, the 4090 keeps this room warm at least. I saw that clip, Dickoop, in the Discord. I don't want to blow my own horn, but I feel like I can do that Nickelback better than he did. I was thinking of trying the drop stuff thing, but fuck it. It's hardly a Mosin, you know. Like that was crazy that worked last time. UK Paris to Vietnam took me 25 hours to connection time airport win. Yeah, it sounds about right. It seems like even going from a major airport like London, you're gonna have to do some changeovers. I mean, you get the tickets cheaper as well, don't you? I think there's some more direct ones. But if you do the ones with the layovers, with a flight of that length, you can save so much money. Who's going, Crimson? Yo, what's up, Martin? Oh yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, I don't live in the city of Edinburgh, but yeah, fuck that. Living places like that is so expensive. Like rent there is wild, and no reason to, right? Because I just stream, so I don't need to be in like a bustling city center. It makes sense for somebody who has to commute to work or whatever, and it's that trade-off. But they've got like a business there, but. Yeah, no, I would never live in like a major UK city, that's for sure. It's just so expensive. somebody just looted this recently, before the reset at least. I don't know, it's like there's nothing. A few clothes here and there. Getting demotivated on the mouse recently. All I'm doing is speedrunning south, getting killed first person. I see it fucking happens. That's the Namalsk fair. I mean, I guess the silver line is so quick to get going again. But still. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god, a Derringer and a box of 357. Okay, we've got no gloves. Llama, thanks again for the 31 there. We had Macadamus as well. Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, let me lock up these zombies. Give me 1 sec. Actually, I could use that vest. But we've got storage. Yeah, Macadamus, appreciate you. Thanks for the resub there. Oh, Murph as well. Thanks for the tier 2, you legend. 17 months as well. We've been doing good. Just make sure I didn't, my alerts got all scuffed on the other screen there. Dude, Cody, thanks for the gifted sub as well. I missed that there, man. Over to Fatality. Wait, what's that? Hang on. Why am I alert? 1 second. I just gotta fix something. Yeah, we're good. They were all backwards. Alright, we're good now. That was a bit weird, but I appreciate Cody. And of course, Pigeon as well. Thanks for the massive support with all those gifted subs there too. But Meth, thanks for the resub. Sorry, so I'm about to catch something and then I got sidetracked. Oh, to live in London? I never really, I never lived in London. Like, I lived in close to Brighton at one point a long time ago. I never lived in London, but answer is no. I would never want to live in London. Like I don't want to say places where I'd least rather live. Like honestly, I'm not trying to like shit on places that people probably live and probably like to each their own. But for me personally, like out of everywhere in the UK, I think London would be at the one of the bottom of the list. Just the sheer cost of living, the constant like hustling Russian mentality, like I don't know, it's definitely not for me. I've been there plenty of times, but I could never live there. I think it's just more the cost. Like the cost there is just stupid, makes no sense. Wait, I gotta get these bullets going. Sleeping at the wheel a bit. Stop for eye contact. The crime thing doesn't bother me. Like the whole like crime thing, like I don't give a shit about that. Like I feel like it's like that everywhere you go. You know, in most major cities across the world, you're gonna have like issues or whatever. So I never like judge a place on like crime rates. I feel like crime rates are sometimes, you know, not like exaggerated, but I'm usually not putting myself in situations where I'm at like higher risk. I think that's something as well. I feel like sometimes like some common sense can be applied. You know, if you're going out down some dodgy fucking areas of London at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, drunk and staggering, you might be putting yourself in a vulnerable situation, you know what I mean? I think some of those like stats like never sway me on wanting to visit somewhere. Like, oh my god, so many zombies. Alright, let's get away from here. Oh, they're all ESPing me now. Oh, they're lagging. Alright, it should be good. We just need... Let's get rid of that thing, because we got this ball, so we don't need to wait for that to thaw. Just need food and drink, and we're good. Yeah, of course there's an EVR storm now as well. Well, hopefully we get another one later. Hey, what's going on, Tender? Yo, Venta, welcome in. Yo, hey, Sue. What's up, Paul? No, Psych, I don't use a crosshair. Like, I think in Daisy, if you're playing on a server that has the crosshair disabled, then that's the way they intend for it to be played, right? But, no, I don't use any of that bullshit third-party crap to gain an advantage. Plus, after how much FPS I played over the years, I have a good feel of where the middle of my screen is. And it's satisfying too. I feel like you take away some of that satisfaction. It feels so nice when you hit like a hip-fire banger on somebody, like legitimately. Feels nice, but I do think hip-fire should be nerfed a bit in this game. It's too laser accurate, so it does give people a lot of incentive to use stuff like that. No, I haven't locked yet. No, I've never been to Glasgow. I've been to Edinburgh. I've been to quite a few places in Scotland, but I haven't been to Glasgow. I've driven through it, but I've never really visited. But yeah, I feel like most city centres in the UK, even like outside of like Scotland's separately. Scotland's got a bit more of like a look to it, I think. But I feel like most city centres in the UK more or less feel and look the same. So I haven't really visited a lot in recent years, you know. Oh, BK. I will keep this for insulation. Holy shit, repeater as well? Hold on a second. This is good because we got that box of 357 too. What's going on, Calvin? Oh, cold shot, welcome in. No plans to DRL today, no. I think we'll do a little bit of Namalsk for a change to mix it up a bit. I was kind of thinking of doing some DRL, but I don't know if I can commit to like too long of a session today, so Namalsk is just perfect. So you can just get like a few south runs in, maybe some spawn shenanigans. It kind of fits the bill a little bit more, but I think we'll be hopping onto a fresh character, won't we, on DRL next, so I want to make sure we can just commit to like a nice long session on that. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been loving the DRL runs. Even last session, it was kind of quiet for a bit, right? Like, there wasn't tons of action. But then when we did get into the action, holy shit, those dudes at the end were stacked. What the fuck, dude? Lob it. Why does the repeater sound like that? What the fuck? I thought he was ready for me, but he wasn't. Holy shit, this guy's got loads of stuff. Right, hold on, let's ditch the crap. I think I hear somebody else. Wait, I got an idea. Let's lock the door. I think it's the thirst. Oh wait, he's got the canteen. Alright, maybe we can eat this. I gotta make some room here. Oh yeah, Fandango. Yeah, they fixed that a little while ago. That bug with the storm, that was horrible. Where everybody just died no matter where they were. Or took damage. Right, he's got the cargo pants, so that'll give us a bit more room. Just them for now. Get rid of this. Don't need them. Oh, this is where we need the fanny pack. That's where it's at. Then we can put the canteen on there too. Oh, we don't want the unknown. Take some of these bullets. Stick a knife. I want to keep that. Layer on. And nice we got this too. I guess we ditch the repeater then. No, we just use the Mosin. 20 rounds for it. That's huge. Just need a vest. Yeah, there's somebody out there. Oh, he's in that room over there. In the murder house. What the fuck? Wait, I think I killed one. Yeah, he did. He's looting the body on the corner. I do have that grenade. I don't really trust myself to get it through this window, though. Let's make sure we've got everything else. I'll give you guys some gamma here too. I don't think you can jump out this back window, can you? I think there's like a weird way of doing it, but it's such a piss take trying to do it. Yeah, there's a gas mask there. I might regret not taking it, but this is a nightmare at the minute with all the stuff I'm carrying. Kind of down to ditch the pistol. Ditch the BK even. Right, let's throw that in there. Hey, hold on. We gotta make sure we get everything bound. Wait, where's our, yeah, Derringer as well? Look at the lucky Derringer. I guess he found the other guy. Okay, I think we need to just get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh, there's multiple. The fuck are they working together, or I don't even know what they're doing. No, no, yeah, they're fighting. This is good. Nah, they're in the doorway. Alright, I think we're good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna dip. We got some really good stuff here to just run south with. We just need a vest. But before we're all bombarded with freshies running back over and over again, yeah, let's dip out of there. That was some come up. Holy shit, that guy was stacked. Ah, damn Gene. Dude, I'm still yet to do the bunker on Avalon. I gotta give that a try at some point. I gotta give that a try. I actually had fun last time we were playing that. That was the one with the... They have like the overheat mechanic, don't they? Gets warm. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, Spoon. Good to see that, dude. Yeah, I left the slugs. We've got a ton of buckshot, I think. So I'm definitely gonna try and use the buckshot. At least I think I kept the buckshot. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we got like 20 buckshot. I'll probably end up ditching this kind of soon. Oh, psych. Welcome in, dude. Wait, do we... Yeah, we have everything for frostbite resist for now. So we're good for that. Hey, appreciate everybody coming in. I see a bunch of folks saying hi there, but we were in a bit of a standoff, so I missed you. So hope you guys are doing good tonight. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Why is Buck better than slugs? Just the damage output. Like, slugs are really inconsistent, especially if you're shooting people with armor. There's been times I've shot people with slugs, and... I mean, it's just one pellet, isn't it, that hits... They have some range to them. But I don't know, man. I feel like they've let me down more often than I've gotten to come up with them, where people just seem to tank. Whereas buckshot, holy shit. You can, you can go up against somebody with a Lantia player with that, and if you're close enough and all the pellets hit, one shot uncon. I think in Spawn Town, though, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, that's where it's okay. Oh, dude, yay. Looks like my alerts on the other screen are completely busted. Holy shit, dude. Yay, Spoon. Thanks for the... Fucking hell, man. With the $100 super chat. Let's start this right, he says. That's some start to the stream, dude. That's some start to the stream. Man. Appreciate that a ton. Big love, dude. Hope you... Oh, come on. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for the $100 fucking super chat. That's absolutely nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Thank you so much, dude. That's super generous. Big love, seriously. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Hope work's treating you well. I remember you saying you're on the way to work last session, weren't you? Have you got your set of 5 off yet, or are you still grinding them out? Appreciate that, dude. Yo, what's up, Skeptic? Oh, you got the 5 days off now. Feels good. Feels good. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear that. Multiple cuts from Buck put pressure on them too. Yeah, suppose if you get like a couple of bleeds from one blast, even if they don't go down, definitely. Yeah, it starts to put the pressure on. I was thinking of swimming to the melee there, but I feel like going this way is probably the smarter option now. We just need a vest, and there's so many zombies at the, that's so weird that the hell, like. So many zombies at the dam up ahead, we might be able to get something. Swimitary, that's a good name for it, I guess. I just call it the Lub Millie. Bucket Swimitary. Beachitary, Hillitary, Swimitary. Why not? Ah, shit, yeah, we got the canteen there. That should be good. Wait, no fucking gasoline, is it? No, let's just double check. Yeah, I'm trusting that this guy just filled it up when it was thawed and dumped out the water and then refilled it. If not, we're going to be in trouble. the barn. Yeah, to the barn we go. Ready. No, I don't even know what that is, Mega. I haven't even heard of it. Got by buckshot and got a wound infection like 3 minutes after getting shot. Oh, is that like letting the bleeds just continue to bleed? Because there's a timer on that, isn't there? With like foot bleeds, for example. If you run around with a foot bleed, it kind of cauterizes itself in a way, I guess. Obviously, just without the fire side of things, but it stops bleeding on its own accord. But then there's a chance of getting the blood disease because you just let it heal itself. So I wonder if that's the case with buckshot too. How long it? Because I think you can still get light bleeds, can't you? There's different types of bleeds, it seems. Yeah, what's going on, Wesley? Yeah, exactly. It crusts over. Yeah, the hydration's going to be a big issue here. We got to work on getting some multivitamins and maybe some chlorine tabs. I should have checked those little sheds behind me, actually. That would have been worth doing. They could be good for that kind of stuff. Hey, it's got an impact. Yo, Coleman, good to see you there, dude. Hope you have a good weekend, man. I had to bleed for a min, so I had to kill 2 guys with bandages and got the grunts. Yeah, it'll be that then. Unless the bandage was not disinfected, because then that could be almost instant as well. When as soon as you finish the bandage animation, you get it. But yeah, there's a good chance if it was bleeding for long enough, maybe one of them healed themselves, and that was enough. Oh, we should take these. That's kind of handy that zombie had this. Speaking of blood infections, do I have a tincture? I think I might have left one behind. Let's get rid of that bowl. Let's not put that in there either. I think that's the first thing that gets ruined. So yeah, we actually need to look out for a tincture. I use my bandages. I'm glad we were talking about this. It made me think about it. We gotta look out for that. Oh, one thing I want to check is this shotgun that we looted off that guy to see if it's loaded with buck. Should be. Damn, this is gonna make me have to slim down, but we should take it. Yeah, it was a good dip. The DRL run was sick. Well, we'll be on a freshie when we hop on next. We did die at the very end, but yeah, I'm definitely going to hop on DRL again at some point this week coming up. I want to get another run in for sure. I just want to hop on when I can, because I got on quite late tonight and I need to be up at like a semi-decent time tomorrow, so I can't do like a super long one. So Namalsk is kind of perfect for it. Yeah, I think next session, again a little bit earlier, we're definitely going to get a long DRL run in again. Dude, all of these runs have ended with there's been a few like shitty deaths, but there's been some epic fights, and damn, we got like some come up last session. Insane come up. And then just to die like 3 seconds after looting the body. Dude, whoever that guy was in the trees with the AK just tapping at us because we were like red health after all of that ordeal. Like just, he would have had more loot than he ever would have known what to do with there. So much stuff. They had like the full end game. But like I said, I don't really want that kind of come up. I don't want the end game guns. I don't really care for that. I want to kill somebody who's got the hammer and then go and do like the crypt. That would be sick. Oh, we don't need them. I don't think we need another stack of buckshot even. I think we do that for now. Yeah, I'm hurting on space. I mean, actually, wait, the down jacket gives me 24, but it's a bit annoying. It's the one where, like, it makes it wonky when you alt look, is it not? Maybe not, maybe I'm thinking of the other one. Last stream was comical, great buzz between the four of you. Yeah, it's always a blast when me, Whiskey, and Sim get together, and we had it was Jake with us as well. It was like a random that Sim linked up within the spawn down. Poor Jake, I think he just wanted to go to bed for the longest time. The peer pressure was in full effect. Yeah, the guys at the end that was stacked. Like they had the GMC prototype. One had the Snow Owl. They had the prototype plate carriers. You can only get those ones on the server we were playing on in the aircraft carrier as well. And obviously the Snow Owl you can only get in the aircraft carrier, which is the very end game with the green keycard. So yeah, they'd done the whole thing. So I guess we ended some characters runs who had been alive for a long time with those two guys. I just think the person in the tree that shot us was for sure a third party, because I watched back the death trying to see if I could figure out where the guy was, and then I realized, like, wait, this is just like some AK shooting us. I think it was just like a... Oh, we got dead zombies up ahead. Well, I guess a chance of a play. Let's swing around and see if we can spot them from afar. Yeah, it was just some shit AK that was shooting us. So it could have just been 74 with a sight on it. Yeah, they were just looking for PvP after completing it, so... Kind of cool that we got the kills. It sucks that we didn't get to, like, really use the stuff, but at least we got those kills and... sent that loot back into the void. Or at least, I think it was just the one guy that ambushed us at the end there, so he wouldn't have been able to carry all of it. Alright, we'll keep eating and drinking. So, oh, aggro. Did he see me? Because he's ran with the zombies there. To lock them up. I don't really have a scope on this, but that's fine. Dude, it's really hard to see for me at the minute with this, the darkness. Should be uncon. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have shot his vest. Just a ballistic, I might need it. I think I ruined it. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, full cooking setup though is nice. Gonna deal with these zombies. Something's gonna happen to me if we're not careful. Jake, we don't need food. Oh wow, this guy had already been fishing. Backpack's ruined. Classic. He's got an MK too. Fuck. Let's do this. Take the drink. Oh, he's got a scope for the Mosin. That's nice. What's the 22 situation? Wait, why was he being so sparing with this? Why was he... I guess because he didn't have much 22. Oh, I really don't want to stand still and do this. I feel like somebody else is going to shoot me in the same way. I think I'm just going to use this. Is this full? I'm not even going to take that. The 22. He's not pills, is he? Oh, he's got the disinfectant though. I need that. Oh, I have to just do this anyway. Nope, never dropping the Derringer. That's a lucky Derringer. Oh, the bushlight jack on here. That might be better. And 24. it. I knew it. I knew it. Hopefully he can't see me because of the fucking grass. I had a feeling. The zombies might help me here. Let's see. Oh, they're like pushing me. What? They've like pushed me to cover. They're like pushing me into the trees. What? How did I end up over here? Dude, they were pushing me so far away. What the fuck? Alright, we'll deal with that bleed in a sec. Oh god. Oh, back to yellow already. That's good. And I did get these done in time. Oh, now he's dealing with the zombies. Wait, there's multiple. There's 2 people. Fucking trees are a nightmare. Ah. Is there like it's not really a good view of that whole section. Maybe here? Yeah, it was perfect because I had my pistol in my hands, right? So when I went uncon, it was that did me a favor. Okay, it's going to be so hard to spot these guys. There was definitely 2, and with these dark trees, I have a feeling that they're just posted up in a tree again after dealing with the zombies there. So let's just keep moving. We need to heal up again as well. Kind of lucky that we got away with that. Dude, I need to look back at some point, see how far that zombie pushed me, because I know that's a thing. When you're uncon, AI can... Yeah, it happens with bears. If you get uncon, the bear's like running in your direction. It just pushes you along with it. But, dude, I really think the zombies saved me there. They just dragged me to the trees. Kill them later. Yeah, we'll just heal up and they'll be heading south. I gotta check the vest here too. Yeah, that was the Derringer look that did that. Exactly. Alright, the only thing we lost was that pistol, but I was only taking it so we could just shoot all the zombies as we were running away. And then just ditch it anyway, so... Perfect. Like to be able to drag or carry players. Yeah, that's like the closest thing I think we'll get to it. That would be good though. If they ever implemented something like that, that would be sick. Yeah, the vest is badly damaged. That definitely... Me fixing that up, I think was the difference maker there. Because it was undamaged originally, so... I think that shot would have ruined it. Oh, that heat pack could be welcome. Alright, let's eat and drink anything that we can as well now, just to make more room. And, yeah, to be honest, I think I owe it to this stab vest to fix it up with the rest of that leather kit. Did its job right there. Hey, Matthews, thanks for the 37 months there, dude. Appreciate the resale, man. Oh, Neil Seal, welcome in. Oh, nice, Dayz. Yeah, it's kind of crazy you can get that there now. Oh, shit. Where's that heat pack that we picked? There it is. Get that going. Let's see if that's even enough. Probably Spike, yeah. You do wonder if there was like a drag body type thing. Yeah, there would. There'd be some animation to first, wouldn't there? So it's all the same. If you're standing still on the body, you're gonna get shot if that's what you're worried about anyway. So it'd have to be like a real like fluid thing without like a wheel animation. It's never gonna happen. Wait, PlayZ have that mod? Wait, can you do that on PlayZ? Like the dragon bodies? Wait, that got 357 got ruined. It's fine. That's true, yeah. Well, maybe one of those guys could have had a plate carrier there. Would have been nice to stick around just to check for that. But where's this leather kit? Let's get this fixed, I guess. And we still got one use left on that too, which is good. Alright, we're gonna get a new jacket, otherwise we're gonna be dying of the cold this whole run. These last I saw they did. I'd be interested to see how that works. Yeah, if there's like a dragon thing. I mean, they always had the one way you've got to search the body to loot it instead of just hitting tab, didn't they? Imagine if there's a dragging thing, it's probably quite slow. It was messy as day, jucked away to the airfield, stood on the plane in the middle, waving a cop around for about 30 minutes before I got shot. I'm surprised it took 30 minutes to get shot. Then again, it's usually Boris that's packing all the heat. Everybody's just PvP in there. Yeah, Sora, that Essica server's been popping out. I was thinking about hopping on it too. I still might later. I'm gonna see how the Namalsk runs go. I know they got that horses mod at the minute, don't they? Wouldn't mind trying that. The only thing I'm not too keen on is the whole kill feed thing in the top right. That was the only thing when I was kind of umming and ahhing whether or not to get on it. That's whatever. I like the extra chaos, but the kill feed thing, it feels like a bit like a... It's like a V++ server. Yeah, I saw that, Cougar. That was a cool update to that game. I haven't really played that game since it first came out, and I tried it for a little bit, like Grey Zone, but I've heard it's had some good updates. Yeah, you get it a lot at Desku now. Like, it's kind of crazy, the sickness in DayZ. Like, how frequently you get sick now. Dude, I've had runs where we've spawned in, we've been running to the first POI, been alive for like 2-3 minutes, and you just get sick. Like, seems like they really cranked it. Hey, it's going nice. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's just for the weekend. It's just for their event. Yeah. I just think it gives people too much incentive. Just want to blast everybody to get their name in the kill feed, you know. I think they've got like a whole KD thing at the minute, like where you crack your KD. Hey, Black and Tan, appreciate ya. Thanks for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate the support. I might check this heli up here just to check the zombies. We gotta try and score a player We're still healing up too, and we're going to be coughing and sneezing, so it kind of makes research a bit of a tough spot to go loot. And just Namalsk. The sickness thing, no, mainly on Namalsk, yeah, you get sick, like, really quick on Namalsk because of the cold, right? But IRL isn't a bit too bad, but we did have a few runs, didn't we, recently, where we were getting sick quite a bit. Needing the pills. Oh. Hey, my pleasure, Eyes. I think I've been a bit more consistent lately. It depends, attitude. If there was like, I don't think there ever will be like a rival to Dayz. Dayz's always going to have like a cult following, isn't it? And like a player base. Nothing's even came close, honestly, in terms of like there's games that are similar, but like the all like rounded Dayz experience. It still blows my mind that not many companies other than there's like what you got like Scum, Deadside, what was it? There was like that Dead Matter, but oh my god, that was such a flop. I mean, a bunch of them were. I think Deadside still gets updates, and obviously Scum like still gets updates. But apart from that, I can't think of anything that like is similar to Dayz in like the survival realm that's even came close to, you know, beating the Dayz experience. So it still surprises me that not many AAA companies have like jumped on it and tried to recreate something with a better engine. Oh shit, I was gonna go up to the heli and I never did. Changed your name before going to Essica. I already did on the launch, yeah. I was gonna go full Rick Grimes. I was gonna get the horse, get the cowboy hat, run into town, but I never hopped on it. I was feeling some Namalsk instead. Where are the zombies? Where to be seen. Alright, we'll go down into the woods on this side then. Probably go check out the plane. Yeah, we might need to grab a heat buff just to get rid of this sickness. That's probably going to help too. They've probably already spoken about it, but thoughts on the new DLC coming. I feel like it's so long away, Matthews, and from what I've seen, there's no denying it just looks like Takistan. I've said this before, and I'm not the biggest fan of like desert maps in Dayz. I don't think it like, oh, somebody's day just got ruined on a landmine. I don't think it really fits the Dayz vibe, aesthetic, whatever you want to call it, very well. I always love that like either overgrown green nature's taking over Last of Us kind of feel, or like these winter kind of survival experiences. But the whole like barren desert, it's quite hard to make that interesting to look at, I think. There's only so much I can look at like a desert and a barren wasteland and before I get bored, you know. I think it's cool for like milsim kind of games, but for Dayz, I don't know, I'm not super excited about it. I'm excited about some of the updates that'll come with it and the new assets for creators to use. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like overly hyped about that new map. I feel like there'll be another 4 or 5 community maps out before that map even comes out that I'll be more excited about. Yo, Ivy King, welcome in. And, Faded Electron, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the resub there. Alright, finally back to white chunks. Holy shit, it's popping off over there. Because it's a niche genre game, the majority of AAA gamers aren't into the difficult life type of game. In my opinion, it could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are catered around like a lack of like hardcore. Like you look at like Tarkov, for example, and you look at DayZ. It's like very hardcore, permadeath feel to it, extremely punishing. Yeah, I feel like AAA companies tend to focus on more like easy, can hop on, doesn't fucking matter if you die kind of games, like, you know, like CODs, like that type of stuff. Yo, Caleb, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted there, going out to chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, as always. Big love. Thanks for the 5 and be sure to thank Caleb there if you call one. Fucking legend, dude. Love a tropical jungle island map as well. Yeah, like there's been some custom ones that have came close, but sometimes there can be an issue with it being overly dense. If it's too dense, it's kind of hard to see people or get into fights in the woods. What was the map? I think it was like that dino, like the Jungle Namalsk one. With the dinos. It was a bit like too over the top, but it's such a fine line between like maps can look really good, but then if they don't play good, they don't have longevity. Like Namalsk got that longevity because it. Yeah, I think it's nice to look at. I'd say it's like one of the more ugly maps actually. It's kind of grey. It's just like quite grey and desolate, but it's got its own kind of charm to it with like the cold and the harsh environment. But the replayability is really good because of all the POIs and PvP and how quick it is to get going again. But I feel like maps like IRL are really nice to look at, really cool, unique POIs, but for me it doesn't have... At the minute, it's got a lot of replayability. I've been really enjoying IRL again. But that's because the server's been full, there's been a queue, we've been getting into lots of action, so it's kind of reignited my love for IRL recently playing that. But usually when we're playing on IRL, I always associate it as that kind of map where you never see anybody. You're just running for hours and hours and hours, and you just get like one-tapped, you are dead. Kind of like the Shinoris experience a lot of the time. But I kind of looked at it in a different light lately, so I guess I can't use that as the opposite comparison. I'm going to eat the rest of this food here. I think these wolves are about to give me some trouble. It sucks I have to shoot here because it's going to give away that I'm going to the plane. Might be able to get away from him. Let's see. Yeah, the Derringer isn't too loud, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We can definitely shoot them with the Derringer. Got plenty of rounds to go with as well. My VSS, you can have it. No, I haven't, Jeff, so no, I haven't seen it. It all needs 200 people pop. That would be a bit crazy, I think. 200 people. I mean, maybe it would be... It'd be good. I guess the tricky thing is when you have really high pop, a lot of the time it just choke points to Spawn Town more than having lots of people spread out. So it can just make Spawn Town too much of a shit show. So you really got to rework the spawns. I guess with IRL at the minute, though, people only spawn in and around Stonington. So it is quite, like, concentrated where everybody spawns. But yeah, I think with like even higher pop, you probably would have to spread out those spawn zones a bunch. Oh yeah, we still got some more in the pot, don't we? Yeah. Throw them there. Still sick. You haven't got the blurry vision yet, I don't think. Oh, no, yeah, we do. Okay, so I do need to be cautious. I do have the lighter. We've got 5 rags. Let's do a torch in the trees over here. I think there's about to be a blizzard too, so yeah, I should definitely do this. Just say 2, I reckon. Yeah, just 1 torch, just to take off the edge. Oh, it's gone yesterday. Welcome in. I guess we could just do the old drop it down, right? See if this helps. And then what else have we got to eat? Just the honey. We were talking about this last session, I think. I don't know if boiling water is still enough anymore. Because for the longest time that was bugged. And if you would boil water, you would still get cholera. So I don't know if I should fill that pot with snow and boil it, because ideally if we just, you know, get the thirst all the way up there as well, we'll just kick this sickness, no problem. Science run, it might be. Yeah, I haven't chanced it since it was bugged, and that was how long ago? Like a month ago or something? I bought it till the percent goes down 1 or 2 seems to work. When I get bored and do I'll play a bit of Namalsk to keep my Dayz hype back up. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice to go back and forth and mix it up. Don't I know it? Like, I used to just play Namalsk non-stop for probably like 2 years or like around that, and maybe like check out another map for a little bit and then come back to it. But it's definitely nice mixing it up, going back and forth. It makes you appreciate Namalsk a bit more too when you kind of give it a rest for a bit. Yeah, you gotta. There's some amazing maps out there that give different experiences. We got 1 heat buff from it. I don't think it's going to go any further than that, though. I'll try the boil thing, then. Yeah, we'll grab 1 here in a sec. Getting 1 bite 5 seems to boost immunity now. Yeah, there's been a couple of times on... Well, when we were playing Sakal, it seemed like we would get a heat buff and it would kick the sickness almost immediately. Playing them also working my PvP. It is the best way to do it. I mean, you get like these V++ servers, right, where you can just deathmatch. That's like a good way of getting used to some of the guns as well. But you're in a lot of unrealistic situations. Everybody's just running around sending it. But Namalsk is good to dial in the PvP a bit more. I usually let it go until the water drops from 100% to 99 or 98. I'm going to give that a try then. If you take the pot off the fire as it starts to boil, you get cholera. So you just got to let it sit for a while in boil. Hey, what you got, Scars? Welcome in, dude. Installation's alright. Installation's good, it's just the jacket's ruined. Everything else is good, though. Should be part of the official game at this point. I think it kind of unofficially is, isn't it? It definitely has earned itself that spot as one of the core Dayz maps. It's just they can't make it official because it's got too many assets from other games in. Like the suit is like from Half-Life, and you've got assets from Stalker. So yeah, it's a shame they'll never make it official just because of that. Because then you're technically selling the game with those included, and then they're profiting off of it. It's different when the mod's free, isn't it? Oh, let's take the camera off now too. If it's like a free thing, it's fine, but then when you're charging money for it, you get into all sorts of legal trouble. Yeah, it's a shame, because console will never see Namalsk, unless they replace all of the assets and use their own. Or at least the assets that have been used from other games. Which is kind of crazy to think they could do that and make a console Namalsk, and I think, I mean, let's be honest, they would charge for it as a DLC. I feel like that would be the highest selling DLC on console, like for DayZ out of all of them. You know, compared to like what Livonia probably sold in Sakal, like people would eat that up. Because what's even taken? Like research, I think. There's a lot, to be fair. I think that like a lot of those. I mean, Needle isn't. That's just like an IRL location. A2 was like completely made up. Because I asked Sumrak when I went to visit the Needle, I was like, right, is there any other locations that are based on real life places? Because I wouldn't mind trying to visit as many places from Namalsk as possible. And I asked about A2, but A2 is fully made up. That doesn't exist. Yeah, I guess it would just be mainly research, I think, if anything. It's like a big stalker asset. The suit from Half-Life, I feel like it wouldn't take long to take that stuff out and just replace it with something else. Redesign the Lantia suit. Easy. Alright, we got full apple. The blood's almost full. Wasn't paying attention to. I think I might have run past the plane. I don't know. Yeah, I should boil this up now, shouldn't I? That's right, so 100%, let's let it dip down once it starts boiling to, what is it, about 98, just to be sure. Yeah, I know about research being a real place, it's cool. Yeah, I'd love to visit that. Maybe there's some underlying assets to use that we don't see much too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not just restricted to buildings, there might be a few other things in here. I mean, I guess even the Gauss rifle. Sounds easy propose, not easy to do it, yeah, exactly. I think with DayZ, that's usually the common theme, isn't it? We think, why don't they just do this? Surely it's easy. But I think with the spaghetti code and all the other issues they get, definitely not the case. Right, so we can hear it boiling. So we want to leave it for a little while. Keep getting sick from eating fish, is that a thing? I haven't had that yesterday. Yeah, I haven't had the fish making me sick. I know the unknown food makes you sick now, and I think some other things can. I hear that the dog food and the cat food can. But I haven't had it happen yet. Oh man, we're gonna need to make an actual fire, I think. I don't really want to use all my rags here. I think if we get it deep enough into this tree, the blizzard shouldn't be blown out. We should be good. Oh wow, blinking temp. Holy shit. So it's 99. I'll let it go to 98 then. We'll try that. Holy shit, the temp's bad. Hey, it's gone on bad. I'll come in. I don't know if there'll be another lights out event soon. Nah, there's no word on it. I don't even know if they... I mean, you would think that they would do another one again. I feel like it put a lot of eyes on Daisy. That event. It was cool. But, fuck no, said nothing. They haven't said anything about it. Yeah, still on 99. I mean, we're basically using this... Oh, there we go, 98. Yeah, let's try that then. See if we get cholera. Gotta wait for it to cool down. Oh, I can go now too. That seems like a good rule of thumb if we let it get to 98 then, just to be safe. Oh yeah, we can't put that in there because that's ruined. I think we'll go cut up some clothes as well at the next POI. Get some more rags just to dry off. Next light event, I got $500 for the winner. That would be sick, Bunk. Spice it up a bit. It was cool last time what they offered for the prize. There was some other prize that was supposed to happen. I mean, I think we got the, what is it? The ammo box that they sell on the store. We won that, which is pretty cool. Obviously there was the being able to put an item in the game type thing. It's like the first one was the flag, the second one was the face mask. But yeah, they did send out like the merch thing, which is pretty sweet. But there was supposed to be some other prize. It was like invited to some like event or something, and then just nothing ever came of it. They just didn't. I wondered what that was. Unless it was just the streamer thing, like the streamer event thing. Yo, Spenowski, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs there. Appreciate the support, man. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you going in with the 5 on, dude. You legend. Go, be more. Welcome in. Yeah, that's weird. Getting sick from the fish. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just some bugged thing. Maybe the game was displaying that it was cooked when it wasn't. I wouldn't be surprised with Daisy sometimes. Oh wait, this isn't gonna cool down doing this, I don't think. When it's attached to the stove, it just stays warm. Fuck, we need a bag. The fact I've got a stabby too, so I've got no storage space in that, we're struggling. Oh, Dayz, thanks for the gifted subs there. Appreciate you. Going out to Ultra, Bane of Kill. Appreciate the gifted subs. Looking those guys up. Thank you, man. The smoking fish not good. Smoking should be fine. Maybe this will cool down. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a chance. We'll move around. Yeah, smoking should be fine. Oh yeah, dude, I've gone so far past the plane. Need a med crate. I'm hoping if we just chug this one, it's good to get that up, because we got like full hunger here as well. Like the stats are looking pretty healthy. We should naturally kick this. Never gotten sick from fish, only raw fish back in the day when I didn't know better. Yeah, I've had a fair few instances where you blink in health or something, or dying of starvation, and just through impatience, like thinking, shit, I'm about to die, and just ate raw food, and it just seems like worse than just... Like, usually you have a lot more time than you think, right, when you're on red blinking. You have a lot more time. It always feels like you're about to flop any second, but usually the time it takes to just cook the food quick, wait for it to cool down and eat it, is sometimes enough, but there's been a few dire moments where I've ate the food, and then 5 seconds later you throw up, you're immediately back to red, but now your thirst is red now too. It's never good. Kind of funny that you used to be able to eat worms before. Like, people just eat the worms. So. Infinite food source. Circled around, I like it. Appreciate the vet say it. Yeah, that was me yapping and running in a straight line for way longer than I thought I was running. Ah, no. I've noticed that in these blizzards, it always seems like the zombies are blind after the blizzard ends, but not during. I feel like that's still a bit bugged. Oh, we got a cold event kicking in here now too. Thought I heard somebody running up there. Oh my god, dude, look at that. We're 2 arrows down on the cold here. Hey, how's it going, John? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Adrian, welcome in. I'm just gonna send it a bit because we need to go and dry off. SS. Maybe keep it as a wolf killer. I don't know. Fuck, that's dry again. Oh, there was a bag there, but yeah, no, I'm good. I guess the white butt pack. It's just gonna stand out like crazy. Oh, I need to look out for a plate there on the zombies. Oh, I guess we'll check the other heli. What did I just tab over? Did I just tab over something, or am I seeing things? I was looking at my other screen. I was looking at chat, and it looked like something popped up. Was there a bag or something? Where the fuck was that? I wonder if it was the old bag, because I tabbed near it and it showed up. Yeah, but like I know back at the plane, but did that just show up while we were randomly running there? I swear I tabbed something. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder if because I tabbed near that bag and then like a bug and then it just popped up again. That's weird. Yeah, like a delay type thing. Holy shit. Linking on this again. Right, let's get that fire going. Hey, Ticey, thanks for another 100 bits there, dude. It's a bug item. Last item shows next time. Yeah, that's what I think I've seen before. It's a weird one. I'm just gotta do the torch. Better than the handbug, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine by me. That's true. Oh, I think when we move like that, it kind of resets if we're sitting on the torch. Right, is the pot good now? Or is it not cooling down? Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, here's to hopefully no cholera. Hey Hazza, appreciate it. Thanks for the 25 months. We'll be doing well tonight. Love Daisy Jank. It's part of the charm. It's all features. The amount of troubleshooting I feel like a new player has to do. Like there's a list of things you go through, right, when something's bugged. And I always kind of take that for granted that we know all these little tricks or whatever. Where for it's like the hand bug, or I guess we don't have to experience the ADS bug anymore. That was one of the worst ones. Yeah, with the hand bug, you're like, all right, let me stand up, jump, press F5, you know, have somebody tie you up. I feel like as a new player, it must be so fucking confusing when you get like some of these issues and you don't know how you're supposed to fix it. It was like the one we had recently where when you spawn, you kind of rubber banding in place, but we figured, somebody told me that if you hold Alt and fully look behind you, and then do it both ways, it fixes it. Or you gotta like punch the air. Yeah, the mic bug as well. There's the 100-meter mic bug where somebody can't hear you in game, so you run 100 meters away and run back into their like cone again, and then the mic starts working again. Or the one where you have to change it in Windows. If you changed it in Windows, it would, until the reset, it wouldn't work. Like there's so many of those things that are just normal now. It's like, oh, it's that bug. We know how to fix that. The new player, that must be horrendous. But the inventory one as well, I get this sometimes. So say you go to move like a 4-stack or a 6-stack item into a space, and it won't let you. But if you get a single cell item and just clear all the spaces like that and then do it, that works. It's so weird. Alright, one heat buff we got. Everything's dry. I feel like we're still going to be dying of the cold, but let's see. Yeah, the data verification one's a nightmare. Yeah, that one's horrible. Yeah, we got the wolves in the distance there. It makes me wonder. Those other ones never did catch up, did they? Probably the same ones. Well, there we go. That was a hell of a mag dump for some wolves, though. What even was that? You think that was that new gun, the rack, whatever it is? Definitely an SMG. Yeah, probably the rack. Yeah, I think the dead zombies we left over there were a little bit more by the bushes, so I don't think we killed any in the plane, did we? So I got in there to loot, but there was definitely no loot left because we took the only gun. I think I just left that VSS as well, but it's no worries, I wasn't going to use it. It's going to be tricky to spot this guy. It's so dense over here. All this forest. This is the only nice little bit of open. Oh. Looks like something in that tree. Oh, that is. I think it's just like another stump, like one of these. Like one of these, like in the side of the tree there. Might just keep moving on. Yeah, there's always a chance this guy goes to fish down by the coast or has to heal up. You just got rolled by wolves or something. There's a weird amount of shots though. Full mag dump and then nothing, and then what was like a shotgun blast. Oh, man. Good chance that this guy's just stopping to make a fire as well, because I think I'm going to have to do the same thing here. This is bad. We're good when we're running. Like a full mag dump then a finisher. Yeah, perhaps it was just two people running into each other then. Yeah, we do need meds. Starting to think we're not going to kick this, but we've had it for almost the whole run. That would suck if we get pneumonia on this life. I feel like I've taken care of this character pretty well. We just don't have pills. Other than getting shot earlier. But, yeah, we're doing alright. Got a couple of heat buffs here and there. The hunger was full. We just chugged that cooking pot, so... It should be enough to, like, have some good natural immunity. Oh, man. We need another fire. That torch did nothing. This is kind of what happened last time, wasn't it, when we were at uranium? Just felt like we were... Just to get through the cold event, we just needed to stay by a fire the whole time. Yeah, we might find one of those little medical airdrops up there. A lot easier to spot on those hillsides. There's usually a couple of spawns around that heli you're about to go to. I mean, hydration's still going up. Oh no, I don't need this right now. Last thing we need to do is be shooting by the fire, and I left that VSS behind. I'll be sure to pass on to the mayor visuals. Yeah. Once you lose the buff on a torch, it instantly puts you down to dark blue rather than the gradual decrease from a fire. Is this a recent thing? I wonder if this has been a way of nerfing the torch or something. Because yeah, it's been crazy how we've just been so cold afterwards. Yeah, if we get another jacket, getting that at least 2 pluses on the heat buff here would be clutch. Torch is kind of cheesy. Torch needs a nerf. Yeah, like I've said it for a while. Like, we use it because it's there and everybody has access to it, but I wish it wasn't as OP as it was. So if that's an attempt to nerf it a bit, then I'm all for it. Seems to still work well for drying off really quick. I wish drying clothes by the fire was faster. It's just so damn slow, there's never really any incentive. So that's why people just whack the torch out. Alright, we'll just chill here until the wolves get close. I think it's going to be any second, and then we'll just run with this heat buff. Heat buff has strength to it now, so it's not just on or off, so porch. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, can you not get me in this tree? It's kind of whiffing. Wait, more are coming though. That's probably not a good idea. Oh god, this is so fucking awkward. They don't like the fire either. That's always been a thing. Oh, I shot his tail. That's not his head. I don't need this one coming back for us later. It's too late, he got away. Alright, let's put that there for now. Throw it on if we need it. Hey, Privilege, thanks for the 30 months there, dude. Hope you do well. Appreciate ya. They get scared by the torch. I don't think the torch, no. They've always been weird about fires. Dude, I think I had one of the most epic deaths I ever remember to PvE. Which is on... Was it Sakal? I think it was Sakal. We were in that cave where you can swim under into that other section. I remember we had that fire going. We were red blinking health. We didn't have anything to kill the wolf. It was like that Liam Neeson movie or something, The Grey. Just had this fire going. There was I was standing in one side of the fire and the wolf was at the other side, just being really standoffish like they do when they just kind of stand there barking at you, but they won't rush you. And we were just in this standoff for like, I think it was like 10 minutes, wasn't it? It's like 10 minutes. While the fire was blazing, it didn't do anything. And the second that fire ran out, like literally the second it turned into embers, it just rushed me and one-tapped me. It's like, man, there's no... the fact that they do that, it's kind of coded to do that, is kind of cool. They just don't like the fire. It's a good way of defending, but I guess if there's more than one, they're going to run around it. I think that's clipped somewhere. I think I've got it somewhere in the old highlights. Alright, if there's anybody up here, they know we're coming because we were just blasting in that tree line. Dude, how have I been sick for this long? Hey, what's up, Jakob? Plug him in. Yeah, it's been good. It's cruising along. Maybe the wolves eating the dead bodies. I've never seen that until your stream one time. That's cool. Yeah, we've seen that, I think in my total Daisy playtime, I've seen that 3 or 4 times total now. It's such a rare thing. Seeing the wolves, like they'll go over and start eating the bodies of dead players. Oh my god! Oh, this will be the wolf. This will be the last one left, I think. Yeah, I love the iron side bonk. It's so nice. I feel really comfortable with this iron up until some pretty decent ranges. I hate that feeling of having a scope on and then someone's right in front of you and you just Oh, it feels horrible. So nice, the peripheral vision you get with the iron. A wolf gonna jump scare me. It's gonna come running up behind, isn't it? While we're up here. I mean, no zombies again. And I need zombies, because we need to play it. I mean, I don't even have a bag, so I kind of need to take this horrible giant bag. Just for now. It's a dry one. It's a dry heli. You know, let's just pop this now. It won't work if it's in the ruined jacket, I don't think, so we gotta put it in the cargoes. Wait, do they eat, like, I don't think they, or do they? They eat the animals as well, the wolves that we're talking about. Because, yeah, we've seen them snacking on players, but, I don't know if I've seen them eating other animals. I guess it's such a rare situation that somebody shot an animal, then they've gone out of the range where the wolves aren't aggro on them, and they go for that, or like a body. And you're around to see it. It's such, like, a rare thing to see, but... Wait, I think we did see them snacking on zombies once before. I think we did see that. Oh. Almost went zooming. Zombies killing pigs for us. Love it. Yeah, that was a nice come up. Oh, you've seen them eat a cow before, so it is a thing. Yeah, I guess again, like just another rare instance to be in where there's a... I suppose, yeah, zombies kill an animal and wolves show up. Yeah, that loot was kind of bad. Definitely not as good as that Deer Isle heli. I'm gonna have to fill this back up. I must be so close to pneumonia. So close. Yeah, we didn't get the cholera, which is nice, so yeah, I guess that boiling did work. Alright, let's try it. Let's fill this up. Hey, what's going on, meow? Welcome in. Hey, Cyberdread. What's up, dude? Throw that there. Do I hear a storm? I think I hear an EVR. A little bit too far away for that, but... Well, we don't even have a mask. Am I tripping? Yeah, I think we do. trying to be quiet and that damn fox squeals is so loud. Yeah, it's it needs dialing down just a little bit, that audio cue, those foxes. Holy shit, they don't half yap as they run away. Wait to like rumble you if you're trying to be sneaky. In yellow water seems dangerous now. Yeah, I think it's like my chances of just staying sick now is just so much higher. The less these get, it's bad. Oh, nice kill. Congrats, dude. Yeah, no mask and late to the party if we tried to run for this storm is not too fun. I don't think I'm gonna... It's always tempting, right? But I don't think I'm gonna go for some crazy come up towards the orb here. I think we need to... Oh, dude, this tree always gets me. We've got to focus on keeping our character in a better medical state at the minute. I think pneumonia is about to kill me. If I go jumping in there, I'm gonna be extra screwed. Could check this heli first, though. I do want to go take a look at the needle, see if there's any plates. Hey, Garlis, thanks for the gift us of that. Over to Kilo. Thank you, dude. No more blizzards rolling in, hopefully. I think it's just this light snow event. In fact, we haven't even seen any of those medical containers yet on the hillsides from the airdrops. Suppose there's always Brents, right? Brents can be nice for vermins. Didn't really think of that. Worst case. But also A2 has some medical spawns down there. We don't have a headlamp, do we? Yeah, that's another thing we need. We don't have anything. Yeah, headlamp and a gas mask. It is eerily quiet, yeah, it is. Apart from the war that we had going on at research and then the shots by the plane. Yeah, there hasn't been anything going on over here yet. Fuck. See, even going up to the needle with this, just coughing and sneezing. I'm hardly ever like sneaking around, but holy shit, the audible range of that is so far. Just give somebody such a heads up. Adam, as a wedding gift, how about one lap of Tara? Absolutely not, Kilo. I wish you all the best in your new marriage. Congratulations. But that just ain't happening. No laps. Want to get some action today. Oh yeah, there is the rag thing, isn't there? Yeah, true. Dude, what's with the zombies? What is going on? What is this? 3 POIs now we've been to. No zombies. Not even dead. It's non-existent. AK-74. I mean, I guess we just take it, but... we're never gonna find a vest if there's no zombies spawning. Where the fuck is that bear? I think it was directly in front of me. You tell me going all the way to Lantia for a shotgun isn't worth it. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy to think that now that... yeah, there's the bear. Oh, a medical thing. Dude, the bear pointed me in the right direction. I would have missed this. Alright, fingers crossed. But yeah, it's crazy to think now that with some of the changes and what's in A3 and what's in Lantia now, and a lot of servers removing the Dabs framework mod, which has the Gauss rifle in. Kind of crazy to think that there's very like little reason to even do Lantia now. Oh, look at that. Pills. It's fast bandage. That's good. Saline. That's whatever. Let's get out of the open. I'm triple carrying, so I can't just whoop the pills out right away. I gotta drop something. Nice, good bear. Good bear. I was thinking of going to Brentsk for those pills, so... I think we should be good on food and water for a while, so I don't need to go to Brentsk yet. What's another one? I don't think it's a good idea to go up to the needle on the with the storm. There's like a high chance of like an APSI squad or something like that. Might not be a good idea. Let's head down more towards A2 or the industrial for now. I might go check this other heli across the way. You ever consider playing with viewers one day? I would be down. Yeah, we need to do something like that at some point. We I mean, outside of DayZ, we had that Project Zomboid server that the community could hop on. We get some games in, but on DayZ, I definitely got to organize something again. It could be fun to get like maybe like re-bring back like an old server that might be kind of dead these days, but was a fun experience where usually the pop's low. It would be nice to try and like get a bunch just to fill it up one time and get like a big squad together or something for a bit of fun. But yeah, for sure, I gotta do something like that at some point. Yeah, we did Crab Game, didn't we? But I think more in DayZ. If it was in DayZ, it'd be cool to... maybe it was like IRL Namalsk. Like, that's an awesome server. Or some of those... like that old like Takistan server, and what was it? No, the Livonia backwards one. The one that was like Fallout inspired with the death claws and stuff. Dude, that server was sick. Like you spawn in vaults and then you make your way... it was backwards, like you spawned in the south of Livonia and all the endgame was north. That server's still up, but just empty, so it'd be cool to try and do like a community event one day, fill that up. We could check for a headlamp over here. Be worth a look. Oh wait, I also don't need to triple carry, do I? We got the baser back. Nice. Have you used blood bags? I've done, yeah. It's kind of rare that you need them. Oh, we might just find a jacket here as well. Should replace the gals with something else in Lantia then. I agree, like, something else should go in there for the time being. Yeah, it's like the shotguns, whatever. I'm yet to use it. It does look cool, but obviously not worth Lantia. Bright red bag. Another heat pack. I definitely want to start keeping these heat packs. Cold has just been so punishing today. Wait, was there a standing on one? Wait, what was I standing on? Was I standing on a headlamp? Because I was probably looking at chat and missed it. Oh, the fucking jacket. Yeah. I'm gonna check these while I'm here. Go find a better one. See, I wouldn't mind switching out to this. There's no way though, because of this thing. I mean, this'll do. It's a low insulation, but... Wait, how many slots are in the other one? 24. Why not? Yeah, I saw that hatchet. I think we're good though. We got the... Well, the knife is badly damaged. Let's see if we find another knife. I might grab that just in case. Snow Owl in Lantia. That would actually be kind of sick. Snow Owl on Namalsk would be nuts. It kind of fits the saying a bit more, I'd say. That would be cool. I'll go for this bomber jacket instead, to be honest. I'll do. Looking extra green. I mean, it is quite powerful, isn't it? It's so silent, the Snow Owl. That's the thing. Hey, Dicey, thanks for the bit, dude. Yeah, I guess we can just put it on the bag slot. That's true. We go get that hatchet. Oh, yeah, the pills ran out. 1,000% take Snow Owl over Gauss. I think, yeah, I feel like most people would still got that crazy damage potential. I guess the Gauss is just, it's supposed to just be like this crazy, loud, obnoxious, overkill weapon. That's why I love it. But yeah, in terms of like PvP or whatever, it's not exactly the best item to be carrying around. Such a nightmare to keep that thing up and running. So fucking heavy too. Storm should be ending here soon, so we can just hang out here at Brent's while it's going on. Just a bit laggy. But we still have the lockpick, don't we? Oh yeah, we can cope. Let's actually go ahead and cut some things up so we got some more rags for later on. Yeah, we can swap out that gas canister too here soon. There was a few back there run past. Oh, it's just because of the mods, Mixmalls. Yeah, the guy's like, it's not that it was like a bunch of mods were removed because it's Dab's framework mod, but the guy added like a donation link is all to the kind of like lobby screen in between resets for the mod, so it could be confused with people thinking that it's a donation link to the server they're playing on, but it just goes directly to the guy that made that mod that has like the Gauss rifle and a few other things. So I think it was like fair play if like people want to have like donation links to their, you know, their work or whatever, they do it for free and usually don't really expect to get anything out of it and the community gets to use it. But I think it was just it was a bit misdirecting, it was a bit misleading. And I think that feels like that might have been intentional for it to be a bit misleading, so there's more chance of people donating. So I think, yeah, a lot of servers removed it because of that. Yeah, to be honest, the base bag's coming in use at the minute. I fucking hate this thing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I gotta go take a leak. It'll be kind of safe in here, we'll see. Both doors are locked, so I'll hear if anybody comes over and starts rallying them. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm back just in time for the big snooze. Oh yeah, we'll use that sharpening stone on the knife. I know I'm slacking on a few things here. I gotta get this stuff fixed up. I hate having this base bag now. Just I'm overwhelmed by all the loot. I've become greedy. I'm just picking up. I'm even picking up sharpening stones. I never pick them up. Yeah, I think the pants are all good. They're all fixed up. Yeah, jacket's all good now. We're still sick. Let's pop another pill. Holy shit, this sickness has lingered. Yeah, I've turned into a loot goblin, exactly. This is terrible for Namalsk standards. Would I ever do this? Alright, there it is. Let's fix it up. Hope we get a better knife, like the combat knife or the hunting knife. I think they just have a bit more durability to them. Like the symptoms got quiet. I think it feels like now with the sickness, I don't know, I noticed this last time we were sick for a while. It seemed to be like, say there's like a progress bar, that's like the length of this, just for example. Or let's just use this, say like the frostbite thing. It feels like the longer you've got it, the deeper in you are, that when you start to take pills and stuff, it's not like before where it's just wham, like you're fixed. Like, it seems to be, like, on a slow decline after that. You just gotta, like, maintain it. It just takes a lot longer to kick it once you've had it for that long. So it seems almost like a bar that you can't skip. Maybe when you take Tetra, you lose a big chunk of that progress, and then that does speed it up. But at least with pills, I felt like we used to kick these quite fast, but now we've stopped getting the blurry vision, though, right? I think we stopped getting that, so we're back to stage 1 or something, I guess. Wait, we gotta open this door. Let's open this one. Yo, Fed, appreciate the bit, dude. I want to check these train carts. Still need a headlamp. Oh, I wouldn't mind the quilted jacket. Oh, good man. Sorry for backseating. No, you're good. Trust me. There's a lot of times where I don't mind it. A lot of the time, like especially. Oh no, not that film. I'm not picking up. Don't even ask. A lot of the time, there is some helpful reminders of shit. Take another pill. Your things run out, or you've got like that sharpening stone. So no, there's a lot of times where it's very useful. It's the non-useful backseating where it's throw a grenade in the situation when you really shouldn't pull out a grenade. It's they're the ones that get me. This thing is getting tossed in the ocean. Dude, if they were, when was it recently I did the suit? It wasn't that long ago. We did it on Play Z. We actually did the full thing. Went all the way to Lantia again. Did the whole shebang. And that server was so fucking hard too. And it was full. All the hardcore stuff. We did it not that long ago, the whole Lantia thing. But, look, if there was even more of a reason not to do it, it's now with the changes. Now, I only put it in the inventory so we can give it a good send-off over here. Have a big bag, keep it for now. Oh, good. Getting tossed in the machine at the rig. Alright, no headlamp. Oh no, it didn't even reach the water. It's still retrievable. Stashed it, yeah. Successfully stashed it, stashed. We'll get it later. What changes? Oh, just with like what were we talking about just not too long ago? About the shotgun being in Lantia now, the Gauss rifle not being in there, so... I feel like the Gauss rifle was the big thing where... That's why it was fun doing Lantia, get the Gauss. But now you can get the AUG X in A3, so the A3 jumps are where it's at. Lizzie runs from 2 months ago. You're doing Lantia like once a year. I think I'm just... I've done it to death. And yeah, it's not something I bother chasing anymore. It's not the reason why I like playing Namalsk. To be honest, like I think we've done Lantia probably over 50 times. And when it first came out and it was a thing, I feel like we were doing it nearly every other stream, you know, so... there's nothing new to see there. It's not, and now, like, without the Gauss rifle, there's just no reason for me to ever want to do it. Also, it's just, I don't like the whole going on the ice and running around doing that. So, yeah, like, rare occasions every once in a while, like maybe every few months, just to, for the sake of the meme, for the lap. Every now and again, I'll throw in a random one, like, you know what? I'm actually going to go make the suit. Most people are like, what the fuck? There's no way. What the hell? There's no way. I just never do it anymore. Oh, backfire. Thanks to the, I think it's 2 years there, dude. Appreciate the 24-month resub. Yeah, the DMR and the SVD are in there now, aren't they? But you can get the SVD at the outpost. Oh man, these sneezes. Dude, another pill again. Yeah, there's the wooden SVD you can get at the outpost, so... I'm not that bothered about getting the SVD or the DMR though. Quite happy with things just like the Mosin. Oh, what? Did the steak knife take less to repair on the sharpening zone? That's interesting. That's something I didn't know if that's the case. Could check these barracks down here. We can find some bullets for this AK and a mag. Is that a plate? Oh my god, I think I see a plate. She doesn't glitch into the... Oh my god, dude, the lag. She doesn't glitch into the wall. There we go. This is damage. I think we still have one use on that leather kit. Yeah, we do. Perfect. If we can get the tack helm, we've got the light that we can use. No, a plate. I said I saw a plate. Yeah, no player. Nice. Oh, that's the general there. Let's let him wander. Sometimes they like to do that little silent scream, don't they? Let's see if the zombies start barreling over. Think we're good? Oh, guys, defender vest there too. SVD mount. Oh. You spare? Yeah, not anybody. Yeah, the suit's nice for the cold. Yeah, it's nice for that, but I feel like you get to a point where your frost resist gets to a certain point, you have best insulation where you're kind of good anyway. It's just nice for if you're just sprinting through blizzards. Yeah, I think I do need the combo of the pills and the fireplace to pick this sickness a little faster. No tack helm. There's another bear yelling over here to the right, a little bit further away. That inventory, we don't talk about it. It's awful, isn't it? Look at that. We'll find a moment here soon. Alright, let's set up here. See if anybody's around. Yeah, the plate's better than the defender. It's quite nice though, that jump, I think, from ballistic vest to the defender. Because that's a modded thing, isn't it? I always think that it's an official thing, but it's part of a... Is it Windstride? I think the clothing pack that added the defender. It was nice they added that extra tier. Oh, another pill. Oh, let's think about the tree farmers there. I feel like that is the land of the tree farmers. Outside of A2, such a common spot. Was it like smack bang in the middle of the ballistic vest and the plate carrier, the defender? I get the impression that it was like quite a big jump from plate, sorry, to from ballistic to the defender, and then defender to player a little bit closer together, I think, in the shock damage. Yo, more man. Welcome in, dude. Starting the cold up here. That one's ruined, the other one's good. Let's see if we can just pop that. Tie us over. See if there's any spacemen lurking at the needle today. Don't really have a good setup for this. Nice having the Moz in. I guess the shotgun. Just a ghillie headpiece up there, I guess. Unless there's an actual ghillie dude just prone, but I think it is just the headpiece that spawns. Oh, that zombie spooked me. Holy shit, we're getting all the Mosin rounds though, which is nice. Like some new stuff probably spawned down there. Hey, let's go ahead and move these a bit. We don't need that now. I'll put that at the top so we can grab it and throw it on the gun if we need to. Sol helm. Let's see if we can upgrade to that tack helm, because then we've got the light and we're set on that. Nah, the footsteps on the snow isn't loud anymore. It's nice. Yeah, they changed that a little while back, and holy shit, I'd gotten so used to it now, but yeah, remembering back then when you could only really come up here on the roads, otherwise people just heard you from so far away, it was just so ridiculous. I mean, it's still like an OP spot to hold, isn't it? Like in the main building, because even when you get close, people are going to hear you coming anyway. But yeah, that early audio indication was enough to somebody to just be ready on the roof for you before you could even get close to the building. Oh, Goldrix, Diesel, welcome in. Yeah, I saw that, the Essica thing. I was thinking about it, but I was just kind of craving a bit of Namalsk today, to be honest. Might be better to have the shotgun ready here. I don't know if he did have it just all buck. Let's just double check. I need to deal with this zombie outside. It's gonna be so hard to hear. If he comes on this side. Yeah, it was like the combat Sakal bag, wasn't it? I think that we just saw. I'm gonna keep my giant house on my back for now. I feel like there's some weird ranges on this stairwell. I don't trust the buckshot to... I think it might spread a bit too much. I think I'm better off with the Mosin. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, isn't it? With well, this one, I guess, when you're running, can you... Yeah, it does block a lot, doesn't it? The worst part. Yeah, I'm going to slim down here in a sec. Cam. See, that's tricky because I don't think we have a mag for that either. Well, I guess this just becomes the new carry then. Definitely down to keep this. Honestly, kind of tempted to just ditch the shotgun and just use the Mosin in every situation. I guess it's just more for wildlife. Because we have enough Mosin rounds now to just main it. You experience ice strain from focusing on all the fast movements when peeking and clearing buildings in DayZ. No, I never get any like sort of like eye fatigue when it comes to that stuff. I think I just heard some aggro. That zombie definitely got curious on somebody else. Always use the damager for wildlife. I was more thinking of bears. Maybe like with a bear situation that could be really bad with just the Mosin. Let's just listen for a sec. I'm going to drop everything we don't need while we're here too. But no, like I think every good mono, I think probably having like that high refresh rate as well might help with that. Maybe it's got good like blue light filtering, but or maybe I just have good eyes. But for me, I've never really gotten like too much eye fatigue from stuff like that. I think after some really long gaming sessions, like really long ones, my eyes get like pretty damn bloodshot, but I never really get like too much pain with it. It's usually fine the next day. I don't know, might be different in a few years though, after all this gaming. Yo, Stormo, welcome in. Doing good, thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, this fan don't have much, it's crazy. I mean, we're pretty good. We got a plate, Mosin. That's all you need. But yeah, not having like a good assault rifle's a bit rough. Yeah, the sickness finally went away. Nice. Let's drop the 5.5 mags. I don't think I'm going to take anything with that in. Or I guess the AUG. There's still a chance of the AUG if we kill somebody who's got the AUG. I'm going to take one of these. Got the 32-inch monitor and playing a dim room, so that's maybe my issue. I think there's a big thing about lighting, right? If a lot of people do that and it's meant to be really bad for you, playing in, you know, like pitch black room or really dark room. Like that apparently isn't too good for your eyes. I've never been one to do that too much. I've done from time to time, but more consistently I've got like some, you know, some lamps on around, so the room's quite well lit. So not enough to be having any glare on the monitor, because that's horrible, but like a bit of subtle lighting so your eyes aren't like hyper focused on a bright screen. But yeah, there was a couple of EVR storms. Yeah, we had I think it's been 2 so far, 2 or 3 even. It's when we were in, no, it was 2. One we were in spawn, and then one when we just got south there, but we were too far away and didn't have the stuff. I think somebody's lurking around out there, you know. Nice, ditch these. We're gonna keep the base a bag for now. Oh, I didn't mean to pick them up. The rags there. We picked up some other ones, didn't we? But I didn't keep the disinfectant from earlier. We'll keep them separate. For the Mosin killer on kind of suit. If you headshot them, yeah, it will like point blank Mosin shot to a suit, like body shot one. No, you have to. I think you have to get a couple chained together. 2 or 3 hits. Is this zombie running around now? Mask in the pot? No, we got a gun cleaning kit. Reminds you, let's put some more useless stuff in there. Just not going to use that for now, but I'll keep it for later just in case. Same with this. Maybe some spare buckshot. Well, let's go. It'll go this way, won't it? There we go. Oh, he wants that plate. Wait, there's two? He's down. Yeah, I think that guy went ungone. Okay. I didn't mean to come off of that. Damn, I didn't mean to un-ADS. I fat-fingered right-click and came off it when you ran out. Hang on, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, you're so lucky. Can't get the fucking angle. That'll do. I think he's dead. Yeah, the instant wolf de-aggro tells a story. But then 2 Mosin shots if he had to play. I feel like he would be just red blinking now. We'll have to see. Thing is, I gotta deal with the wolves now. There's a zombie locked up in there. Yeah, zombies just freaking out at the barracks there. Alright, let's go see. Let's see if this guy had a mag as well for the AK. During all of this too, somebody could have easily like snuck up here or something. Imagine there's somebody there. This would be the most insane peak ever. Oh. Just gotta do the full send. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is the attack bag, isn't it? Screw it. We'll keep the base in our back for now. Let me just loot this guy quick as well. I think it'd be a good time to use this. Just one zombie. zombie just fucked off over the wall. Yeah, he's dead. Let's make sure there's nobody else watching this body, though. He had a friend. Don't see an AKM mag. Oh, I do, I do. He's got attack helmet bright white. Alright, fuck the rest. Yeah, that mag's nice. I gotta put the scope on this here. How's that EpiPen doing? No, I ran out. Shit, the AK... No, it's in the bag. Yeah, I was thinking we had swapped out and then didn't grab it when we heard the footsteps, but yeah, we got it in the bag. Basic bag coming in clutch. Yeah, we got a little bit of food off him. I think I might have left one can or something. I'm not sure if there was extra, but it's all good. I think where we can go and do this. Probably just somewhere down in these trees. Oh, is it like a unknown? I guess I would probably just leave that anywhere. Oh, we do have the pills, so... I'll see if we can get something a bit more substantial. That unknown barely even fills you. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a second player there. Maybe it was him that just took all those hits. Yeah, he took one in the guard shack. Yeah, I think it was. It was the same dude, wasn't it? One in the guard shack, one in the, yeah, the second one outside of the wall there, and then the third finishing one. That was tanking. We might need to still triple carry a bit here. Because I got that AUG. I don't think I have enough bullets, AKM-wise, to just keep the AKM. I need to keep that AUG, because I know we have a ton of 5.5. Yeah, there's probably an arm shot in there, too. I think that sounds about right, though. 3 shots to dead there. I think he had a player, right? I wasn't looking. Too keen on this one. What should do for now? Alright, how much do we get? Oh, the mag's pristine as well. And the gun's warm. That's so nice. Get that extra bullet in there, why not? Right, that on 2, this on 3. Get the scope on there now. And I guess this is a bit of a backup at the minute, the AUG. Yeah, we grabbed that lunch meat off of him. I think the boots have seen better days. Let me check those in a sec. Should only be damaged though. I don't think they'll be badly. Am I hearing my own shivers? I think it was me, but there's been too many times where I don't treat it like it couldn't have been, and then we just get blasted, so... I think that was me just shivering, it just sounded weirdly distant. Yo, Parker, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Von? I still think the Mosin's king, guys, but I guess the SV98 is kind of taking the reign, hasn't it? Because it does so much more damage. And shock damage, but I still love the Mosin. Such a good gun to find. I feel like that nerf they did to it didn't make like a big difference, because it's just a little bit less health damage over range, isn't it? Over the longer range of shots. Longer range shots, sorry. Fucking longer range shots. Longer range of shots. So it felt like a fucking tongue twister. Yeah, I'm gonna pack that AUG mag. I'm gonna move away from those trees. I thought I heard somebody. I was just about to ditch all this other crap there and then pack that mag, but like there was somebody around. We still need to get a gas mask. I didn't bother picking up those filters earlier. But I'll start keeping an eye out for them. Yes, with that new skill's pretty hardcore. It's sick. I mean, to be fair as well, it sounds badass too. I love the SV98. Sounds like the M1 Garand kind of ping. You rack the next round. It's cool. That is... oh, kind of far. More towards that Jesus mountain kind of way. But we got walls up on the hill. Yeah, we got the mag in the AK. Alright, this'll do. Alright, where were we? Get rid of that thing. Alright, one gun, one mag. I don't know. I still don't forgive the AUG one for jamming that time when we were about to kill that dude in the spacesuit. But we might give it another shot. It'd be nice to keep this just in case until we get enough 7.62 and maybe a spare mag for the AK. We got some more 5.5 there too. Kind of hard to want to ditch this in a minute when we've got so many bullets for it. Alright, that's all good. And we got... actually, let's eat the rest of this food. I didn't finish that. Alright, next kill we get. Let's hope we get some food. We got this full cooking setup. I gotta get a new gas canister for it though. I guess worst case, there is plenty of wolves, and we got the pills. I don't need that buckshot. I guess we got so many of these pills, might as well just pre-pop one. Alright, sack these. Alright, we can figure out the rest. We'll probably get some downtime at research. I want to lurk around research a little bit, see if we can spot people. Still need something to see in the dark if you want to go to A2 later. Yeah, exactly, Bonk. That first bullet, when it just jammed immediately, that was heartbreaking. It would have been so free. Everything was perfect on that play too. Like the flank around, I caught the guy clearing that door, and I was just side on. I had it so free. Just insta-gun jam. And he whiffed. He whiffed me so much too. I had so much time. Yeah, we did finally kick the sickness. Took a while. Now, there's a thirst again, though. I think we filled the pot already, right? So I just gotta... Oh, wait, I got the chlorine tabs. I don't have to piss around and boil it. Hang on, let's just chuck that now. Yeah, it should be good. Oh yeah, true. I guess we could put the AUG in the bag, right? Because it's a bit smaller. That's the one thing about this AUG. I suppose we can downgrade the bag now. Well, upgrade by having less slots because I hate this bag. Won't be as bad as for the triple carry. Hey, he's going Rab. Look him in. Yeah, don't want to have to start blasting walls of research. We're just going to bring every zombie over. Just speed things up a little bit then. Yeah, we'll swap over that AUG stuff in a bit. I guess we got so much room anyway, it doesn't matter at the moment. Come on, zombie. It sounds still a thing for zombies that they can't hear further than 100. Is that what it's always been? I feel like the inconsistency in the zombies, with like when they see you or hear, is just so wildly varies every time I play that I don't even know what they're meant to do anymore. There's some epic fights in this building, leg breaks and flashing red. Oh, dude, same. Research is such a fun place to fight. I think there's lots of room to kind of rotate and move around as well. Just makes for some fun fights. There's a lot of places in Dayz, especially on the mouse, which are very one-sided areas to hold, almost impossible to push. But research, you got a little bit of wiggle room. Be the aggressor. You gotta do some cocky stuff though. I love running across that sky bridge, but it's definitely dangerous. Oh, there's the Kia there. Where's that scope on it? Is that the... Oh, it's just the Cobra or whatever it's called. Oh, them walls are close now. I'm glad you enjoyed, Morgan. NVGs on the Namalsk, I never really bother going for them because they only spawn at the outposts and the sub, so they're like very far away, hard to get. Or there's that random chance you get them on a helmet, right? But yeah, I never really go for them on the Namalsk. You rarely need them. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but nighttime's kind of bright anyway. I have quite light nights. Doesn't make too much difference for that. It's only A2 and A3 that are pitch black. And you can kind of plan when you go into A2. If you go into A2 and it's nighttime and it's clear skies and you have a headlamp, you can see so far. It's always been weird, this. That the light is dependent on the weather outside. But, you know, if it's like a foggy daytime with a blizzard, you don't really want to go down there with a headlamp. You have a massive disadvantage. I guess it's with A3, you can't really decide when you're going to go. It's just whenever the storm pops, so it can help for that, but the amount of effort it takes to go and get them, it definitely doesn't feel worth it on the mouse compared to other maps. Yeah, the SVDs are the outpost too. It's the wooden one, isn't it? And you get the wooden one there. The Cobra sites are like the iron, same. Like red dot sites in DayZ feel... Oh my god, dude, why was that so loud? Oh my god, that was so loud. Holy shit, Caleb, you're nuts. Oh, I guess I don't have an actual sound alert for that. For above 10k or something. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, Caleb, you're nuts, dude. Thank you for the fucking hell, 11,500 bits. Holy shit, dude. That's a hell of a lot of fucking bits right there, man. Oh my god, you legend. You fucking legend. That alert was so loud. That woke me up. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in. Dude, thank you so much, Caleb. Big love. Guys, get some love for Caleb there. The absolute legend. Always hooking up the channel with the gifted subs and the bits. Hey man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Tom. That's a hell of a lot of chunk of change right there. That's very fucking generous, man. Thank you so much for the huge support. That alert was wild. It was like the default alert just on plus 400% volume. Damn sham myself. I think we all did. Ah, you're a legend, man. Seriously. Thanks for the huge old chunks of bits there. That's fucking nuts. Thank you so much, dude. The wolves are, I guess they are still on me. They're just not sure how to get to me. So they keep changing direction. I'm kind of hoping they might aggro onto somebody else, but I don't really think that's ever a thing. But yeah, the iron sights. I was about to say the, it always feels like with the iron sights are so nice because they're really snappy as well, right? When you aim. But as soon as you put a sight on, it slows down the ADS time. I don't really like that. I wish it was just the same. Just keep it the same speed, so you're not really giving yourself a bit of a disadvantage with the scope. See if there's any more medical stuff that we can grab. Any Tetra down here in the corridor. Just in that this door's closed. Did I close it? Oh, there's a filter there. We'll grab that. Oh, look at that. What a room. Got the gas mask and the filter. Full filter as well. Another big base bag. Oh, and the tincture. We do need the tincture. They said everything we needed. Alright, I guess it's time to do this, right? Go down the shoulder to save that room. Or just do this. It's a little bit easier. Never try to claim all that guy here. I do, yeah. There's been a few standoffs in here before. Isn't it where he kept going all the other ways and I never got to use it? I think I remember. I also remember being in a standoff like when I was holding this angle. I think it was red blinking and I had to fall back and I was like here and there was like two guys pushing me with Lancia place. I think I killed one and traded with the last, but it was just... It's been a few moments in this list. It's fun fighting in medical, I think. You just have it now, ADS, in every your approach angle. Yeah, a lot of it is, yeah. Some of it I'm like thinking about, but a lot of it's just autopilot now, I think. If gas mask doesn't go on bag, that would be interesting if you could attach it to the bag. I don't know, that might be like too easy. I kind of like that. It's something that you need to think if you want to take early on in the Namalsk or not. There's so many times you find a combat mask and you've got a bag, but you're just carrying so many other important items to start your run. You don't really give too much of a shit about the mask right away. I like it forces you to have to make that decision, what you prioritize. Yeah, not really on community servers, Overlord. There's a... It definitely can be a thing, yeah, like cheaters and whatever, but you usually get weaned out pretty quick on servers that have active admins that are... I think some people don't... Oh, here comes the wolf. I think some people don't realize the, what admins can see on a server, you know? Like, they've kind of got the ability to sort of replay a player's path in 2 to see where they went and what they did, so that they can monitor like suspicious kind of activity like a lot easier, right? So cheaters don't really last very long on community servers. But yeah, on official I hear it's pretty bad. I think I'm gonna switch out to this. Yeah, screw it. Should we just take the wolf meat too? At this point, might as well. I mean, you can see where hits registered and the distance and stuff. Oh yeah, they see everything. Like, yeah, an admin can see like what gun the person was using at what distance the shot hit. You know, like all that kind of stuff. You know, if somebody's just hitting headshots, like that's in the logs. Like, all right, so and so is on a 25 kill streak with only headshots with a Makarov. They're probably gonna check that person out kind of quick, you know, just to make sure it's, you know. But then again, if it's just somebody in Spawn Town and it's a bunch of freshies rushing them, you know, maybe not something too suspicious, but... Oh my god, he's zooming. Alright, I want to go cut this. I want to cut these wolves up. It sounds like there's more zombies coming. I've got an idea. We'll cut them up, and then I'll put the meat in this bag, and then we'll go run it to the end of the corridor, I think. Yeah, Caleb, those videos are so good. Is he still doing those videos, those like catch a cheater videos? Or did it kind of slow down on that? Never seen wolves come up there. Yeah, they finally found the way through the small bunker side and across the CI bridge. Yeah, lazy. That's the problem as well, definitely. Like, there's a... there's a lack of full servers in that kind of region over in like Oceanic side. It's not a lot of choices there, so just gotta play whatever's full. I mean, a lot of people just tank the ping, right? Nobody likes to play on 200 plus ping, but I think for most people in Australia, New Zealand, that corner of the world, they just kind of forced to have the higher ping. I guess the good thing is DayZ isn't as punishing as a lot of other games when it comes to high ping, that's for sure. It's very client-side hit reg on this game. So if you hit him on your screen, it might take a second, but it'll catch up on the server, you know? Oh, only 4 of these? I guess at this point I might as well just take the fat as well. I never usually bother, but I think it might be worth. Yeah, that was kind of bad. The stakes on the walls. I mean, I didn't headshot any of them, and I shot them with some chunky guns. I guess that didn't help. Ah, you're right. Yeah, there was another filter. Oh, there we go. Focus for them CS2 run out of fair games. Well, yeah, I think with DayZ, I've played way too many hours of CS and Tarkov, and I can attest to that. There is a lot of cheating, but I think out of all the FPSs I've played, DayZ, I've run into the least amount of cheaters, you know. Yeah, I never really plowed DayZ into that category of games that are full of cheaters, compared to some of the games I play and still play. Alright, I think we just cook here. This is kind of nice to do it here. We could do... Hold on, we got this door down here, don't we? Oh, it's been over a year as a Caleb, no shit. Yeah, we get the doors locked, and then I can get this stuff cooking. I'm actually just gonna lock this here, just because I need to... I'm just drinking way too much water there. I gotta run to the bathroom again. I gotta fucking child's bladder. I gotta... gotta go AFK a sec, but give me one moment, and then we'll cook this up. I'll be right back. Hold the door. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get this meat going. That should have followed game when you're not streaming. Who was saying it was a sim, wasn't it? Gun. Nuts to that. I've dabbled. I dabbled a bit. Nothing will replace CS for me when it comes to FPS. You know what? I'm just going to do both of the fat... Wait, this might not be enough. Oh no, it should be, right? Yeah, I think we could do one batch, so let's just prioritize the fat and that. I think that's good. Also, this is going to bake it, not boil it, but that's fine by me, because we'll get some more calories out of it. We don't really need the hydration. Star Citizen that bad? I haven't watched it or not planning on playing it though. Star Citizen is just like the most ambitious thing ever, isn't it? I think some people argue that it'll just never be finished, and did they like make millions in Kickstarter? But to be fair, like from small snippets I've seen of it, it looks like it's come a long way. I don't think it's ever been like as much of a scam as like some other game devs have been, where they've took the money and never really done anything to the game and ran. I think they actually are actively updating it quite a bit, aren't they? It's just really ambitious. Seems like it's came a long way though. I remember watching a video on it like 4 months ago or something. Because I did wonder the same thing. I was like, whatever happened to that? Have they expanded on it? And some of the stuff I saw looked kind of sick, but I think people who've been playing it since the beginning and supported it since the beginning are a bit disappointed of the speed of its progress. Wait, I forgot because we're not boiling. That was super quick. Wait, what the hell? That one didn't cook. Ship prices are ridiculous. Oh yeah, that part's pay to win, isn't it? You can buy ships and stuff. Yeah, fuck all. I wouldn't bother with that nonsense, but graphically it looks nuts. CS helped improve your aim for Daisy. I think it does, yeah. Like having like a background in a competitive FPS, I think is definitely like a net positive for sure. I mean, a game like Daisy, you'll find yourself often running around and not seeing anybody or really aiming at anything for like hours on end. So when it does come to like the fight, you're a little bit more like not warmed up, you know, versus a game like CS where you just every round it's like, you know, constant crosshair placement and recoil control and flicking, whatever. So yeah, it definitely helps. I think DayZ's one of those games though where you can, you know, you can just be running in a straight line for 3 hours and then you finally see somebody and then you're just like, oh my god, you're not warmed up, you just start whiffing. I guess that's kind of helps clearing corners too. It's nice because you're sort of keeping a bit of a muscle memory, so when you do get into a fight, you're a bit more ready, a bit more tuned in. Alright, I'm gonna ditch all this crap now. We'll keep the SV98 mag, because if we do find it, I wouldn't mind taking it. I want to slim down so we can grab this bag. Let's just wait for that meat to cool down. Zone out for a second, poof. Yeah, exactly. Like, you zone out quite a bit in Daisy sometimes. The battle bit. I never played that. It was like a big hype for a bit, wasn't it? Holy shit, down to 36 slots. This will force me, though, to be more efficient. Right, here we go. Do this. Do you want to keep them? Because I don't have to mess around with boiling the water. I mean, let's be honest, I'm not getting a DMR, am I? Let's just leave that. 308 I'm not going to use on this life. Oh, I think we gotta have to hold these. I don't think they're gonna cool down. Unless, hold on, what if we do this? No, I can't combine the... Oh, wait, we picked up the thing, didn't we? The tincture. Sorry, here we can. I wasn't combining these earlier because there was a stack that wasn't disinfected. In fact, let me combine them first because I think I've done this before where they've both been disinfected. We've stacked them, and then the whole stack goes to not disinfected. Right, let's reload the Lucky Derringer. They raised $800 million or more, I think. Star Citizen, that's... Right, that's insane. That's actually mental. Played Daisy back in the day with a different dev team. Holy shit, we were tested back then, running downstairs, you were dead. I did play back an Arma 2 Daisy mod where a curb would be the end of your run. And you just have a broken leg, and you couldn't even get out of prone unless you had morphine. That was the good old days. The Derringer would go on also, yeah, it's ruined. Yeah, it won't let me use it. Alright, almost done. Can we fix anything up with this? I only want one sewing kit. I think that's fine. Let's put that there. I think 2 filters is more than enough for an A3 jump, if we get the chance. We don't even have the handguard. Put the light on the AK, which is a shame. So if we get a storm now, that's going to be tough. Still no light. We just have to handheld this thing. Alright, we can't put the knife in the boot because we don't have them boots. I don't think we do have a battery, do we? No, we don't even have a battery for the light, even. Like, simple things I still need. These ain't cooling down, I think, because, let me put that bag on. I think that'll do it. Yeah, we're still going to need this, aren't we? We can throw that there. Take these bullets. Yeah, I guess we could make the rope, but oh no, wait, we can't, because I'm using this and it'll replace this, and it's still the same. We're still gonna, we'll gain, you know, the 3 slots of attaching this, but we'll lose these 3 slots, so it's still the same. Oh yeah, and the AUG needs packing, doesn't it? We gotta fill that up. I was gonna keep that 30 rounder in case we get like an AUG X or something, but I'll just stick with this. Holy shit, this is taking forever. Do they have the blow mod? I don't think they do on this one. No. I'll give it a little bit longer. Because we can't carry it, that's the problem. Is that under the door? It's just like a texture thing. Is that like some texture bullshit? Oh yeah, I think it is. It's doing it again. It looks like somebody's feet behind the door. The fuck? It's the rats. It's the goddamn rats over here. We got an infestation. God damn it. It looked too perfect, like 2 little feet jiggling behind the door. I can't recreate it though. It's not doing it again. Wonder if the, oh, there we go. The cold event messes with the cooling. Could be. I guess just having it in the bag on the ground and not on my character. I think that was where I was messing up, I guess. Okay, let's do the fat first. We can finally get out of here. The shit thing is, I think we can get the stomach symbol really early on with the fat here, so we won't be able to eat the rest, so we can just leave that other piece of fat for now. I just gotta remember to top up this pill so we don't just randomly start throwing up when we're running around, especially near research. Oh yeah, we got the stomach full there. Alright, we should be able to carry a couple of extras though. Oh wait, we need to... Oh yeah, we can do this, can't we? Yeah, the pot isn't cooling, but I feel like that's a common theme when it's on the stove like that. It takes so long. Yeah, I'll leave that other bit of fat. Should be alright. Hey, what's going on, Dig? Welcome in, dude. Hey, appreciate you checking out the VODs, man. And, thanks for coming in on the live. Hope you're doing well tonight. Need those gauges IRL, what, for when you're full? Oh my god. Is that not at the 3-stack barracks? I think it is. I'll probably be able to see through this window. I probably could have just rushed this. Well, let's see. I guess we'll see somebody waddling out and going to get sticks here soon. As if their health was full though. They could just outright die. I mean, they'd be up by now. And there's not even any zombies around, so there's no way a zombie hit that. They might be dead or just so messed up that they're like, you know what, I'm not even gonna risk going out. Yeah, no aggro. I mean, the closest zombies are at the other barracks over there, so I don't even think they would. Yeah, it doesn't really give us any info, this. But let's just go see. Go have a look. I've got the knife. Yeah, we're good. We got a knife. I'm gonna top up this pill now, because I'll 100% forget here. We get sidetracked. Ah, there's a zombie down there. Don't want to run into that. It's a stam. Stam's good. Oh, it's like a weird crossfire here. It's horrible. I don't think it was down in the bunker. It felt like it was exactly over here, but unless it was further down at the other one. You know, like beyond the woods down here. It sounded so damn close. There's that civilian barrack. I'm starting to wonder if it was that. All I know is if there is somebody in here with a broken leg, they're going to be completely posted up like this, just holding. They're not going to budge because they can't. Yeah, I think it might be this one. We can still go check the other two. Oh, you know what? I'm going to top up this again. I know we just did it. Okay, well, this is a classic spot in that grass there. Another lucky derringer, double whammy. But we've got no room. Screw the meat. Spore on the ground. Oh, there's a headlamp. But we still need the battery, don't we? I don't think that one didn't have it. If it was down there... Oh wait, yeah, new boots. It's probably long gone into the trees now. Like these trees too, horrible. Oh, big lag. None of those close any of the train carts. Like all these doors are open. Nah. I don't know. Maybe it was like way deeper into uranium. It sounded so close. I don't want to start backtracking all the way to uranium. I think I want to go a little bit deeper back into the map again. I was hoping we'd maybe get into something to research since we stuck around and chose to cook up there, but doesn't seem like there's anybody around. Hey, what's going on, Savage? Welcome in, dude. I think we have enough stam, do we? Oh, we do have enough stam to do a vault, which is good if we need to jump the wall. I'd rather go this way, though. Take one more look at research. Hey, if that was deeper into uranium, then that could have been one of the towers with the stairs. People usually landmine them. Yeah, we just need to lose some batteries now. I guess we could head towards A2. Oh, we've got the headlamp. Should find a battery on the way. Cool if explosions left lasting marks on the ground. Sure, that happened there. Yeah, I was thinking if somebody died on that, we'd know anyway because the body would just be there, right? But if somebody did step on that and then waddle off into the woods and make a splint, there's not really any evidence left behind. It'd be nice if there was like a kind of like a burn mark in the ground or something until the reset. These towers can be common for it as well, but it definitely wasn't this close. Did I just hear a storm pop? There is. Alright, we do have a reset coming up soon. But I still need... Oh, fuck, I still need a battery. Just thinking I'm not going to bother running... Like, with no EpiPens to A2 and back for me to hit the switch, there's no way. Like, without EpiPens. I don't think I would make it in time. Yeah, actually, 100% wouldn't make it in time. Got like 10 minutes or so. Just gotta hope someone else hits it. But, yeah, no battery is terrible. Let's check these barracks over here. Wait, somebody's blasting over there. But that's the guy from the landmine. I mean, if there's a radio, if we can find a radio, they always spawn with a battery in them. Yeah. button. I mean, this is all if somebody even hits the button. That's going to be the harder part. Electra 7.6, that's nice. Defender. Yeah, you can do a torch, but it's just crazy to do that, because that thing's going to run out pretty quick, and then you just... It's a death sentence, because then you just have no light, and it's GG. And you can't fight either, right? That's the big issue, not being able to use your gun. You just stand there with a torch. I think we got a pretty good loadout gun in a minute. I'd be down to risk the jump, but not without the proper stuff. Oh, I can't even loot. Don't even have room. Ah, these things are gonna be good. Yeah, shipping containers might have a battery in. Oh, it's a general there. That's fun. Oh, is there not one in these? But we need... Oh no, we need a screwdriver to dismantle it, don't we? We can't just use like some random shit. Yeah, I'm kind of missing my basic bag now. That'll be alright. I've got one slot available ready for a battery. That saves me a little bit of room. Having the smaller mask there. Yeah, they bought us a couple more slots at least. Dude, all these headlamps. Not the cars. Oh. Alright, let's see. I mean, the chances of somebody hitting the button this close to a reset when there's a chance that they don't even make it themselves, not very high. But you never know. Oh, I nearly got glitched in that one. Yeah, having some pouches here would be so nice. Just get that extra storage. If we can just get a combat bag, that'll help me out a bunch too. I guess this assault bag just isn't cutting it. 36 slots is tiny, really. Dude, all the best today. The zombie's got a ballistic. We've seen 2 defenders this play. Not bad. And these zombies had something else. Ah, fast bandage. Oh, no way, it's fucking pushed. What? I'm so surprised. How long have we got? We got a few minutes. Oh, this is going to be a weird A3. So fucking weird. You got like no info. But I guess you don't anywhere these days. Oh, I wish I had one more epi. I don't think we picked one up, did we? I used it. I always get a bit trigger happy with the epi pens. I can never keep one. Yeah, you know if it's been pushed when you have this gas around it. If it doesn't have the gas around it, it's not active. Used to be the color of the orb, you could tell, wasn't it? If it was pushed like way back. I have a separate bind for prone bonk, so for me, like I hit prone on X and then I press control to come back up, which is like the other like crouch button. So I just do like prone and then crouch to do the wormy. Alright, please no landmine on the bridge. Oh, it's television was quite early. That's good. Oh, we got the shit spawn. Oh, no, we didn't. It moved us. Alright, LAR. It's so hard to see. It's exactly what I was talking about with the lighting outside. Fuck. We need to play it. Thing is, people can just teleport in now and it doesn't even make a sound, so we have to be so cautious. Wait, what's that gun down there? What's the M4? I forget this can spawn in here now too. It's pristine. I didn't keep that mag from earlier. I dished all the 308 earlier, yeah, so I'm not bothering with the lot. I just wanted to move it, if anything. And we'll just put it here. I'd be more likely to use that in this situation, I think. I'd rather the AUG X, so we should find the AUG X. I can use the AUG 1 mag for that, so that's the goal. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit of gamma, but it's tough. I can't see shit in here. I just want to make sure I didn't whiff the plate. Hopefully somebody else can get a nice spawn down here and already grabbed it. See, this is where NVGs are so useful, when the weather's this shit outside and you can't see inside. Absy. Alright, that takes off the thing, doesn't it? Fuck, how are we gonna make room for this? I forgot we're not rocking the tack helm. Hold on. think we got a little bit of room in here. Oh, was that like the lion there? I wonder if somebody teleported. Oh, alright, there's the server reset too. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. Because not only is there a chance of people logging in here anyway on the reset, but yeah, we don't really know how many people made it in or what. Yeah, we'll ditch the AUG. I mean, the only thing is, though, if I don't find the AUG X, I can't really use that M4. But I guess I do have enough bullets in the AKM now to just rock it, so... Yeah, the AUG should probably go next. Why'd they remove the TP noise? I don't know. It's kind of grown on me, not knowing. But maybe it gets people moving a bit more and just maybe assuming there's no one in there. But, yeah, it was always, like, a big part of A3, isn't it? It was interesting why they removed it. I'm not sure why. It's grown on me, though. You respawn gate, I never see you fresh. It's been, like, one run today. It's been, it was a good come up. Good little lub star. We got a good come up in lub. Yeah, we need to keep the gas mask for inside. Yeah, we can ditch it once we get through the tunnels. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get the AUG when we get back in here shortly. I'm gonna grab a drink in the meantime. Or we're just waiting for this reset. But yeah, we'll hop back in pretty soon. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just about to load into. Yeah, it is still the first life. Yeah, it's been some first run on Namalsk today. Let's see if we're alone in here. The lighting should be a little better now. We don't have the noise as well, which is good. From like the orb firing up. Let's just listen for a sec. We got plenty of juice on the filters. We got a second one here we can use. So that's full of stuff that we actually need. I guess we don't need the universal. Yeah, I think the org should go. I mean, let me keep it as a backup to switch to just for this moment. I'm going to dish something else first. Give me the SV98 mag. I got to keep the 2 lucky derringers. They're non-negotiable. We need a boot that we can put the knife in. Well, that buys me 1 slot. Oh shit, they're yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, the chlorine I've been using, but screw it. Also, the heat pack's been kinda clutch as well. Yeah, no, I'll hold off and I'll keep this stuff for now. Alright, let's go see. Alright, we've checked everything. We've checked upstairs. Nothing would have respawned there. Lock that door too. This is one of the spawns. Not there. There's the holster. You can grab that for this for now. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping we just find an AUG-X in here. So I want to keep, like, the M4s or whatever. I'm just going to keep this on me so in case somebody else spawns in and they have a mag and they load that thing up. That's the last thing I need. But yeah, if we get the AUG, at least we can use the... Oh, well, there we go. There's a 30 rounder we can put in the M4 then. I was gonna say, at least we can use the mag from this and the AUG-X. Yeah, we can use both in the AUG-X, which is nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. The M4's pristine, so I give it that. And the mag is pristine. So it's impossible for it to jam. For now. Which is nice. Yeah, so we want to... Let's just keep that mag full, because we don't have a reload anyway. And again, I think if we get the AUG-X, I'll probably just swap out. It is tempting to keep the M4 because it's double pristine, but I mean, again, that won't last too long. I just need the black plate. Ooh. Still can't put a knife in those ones. More pills there, we can stack them up. Yeah, I guess we got the other light that we can stick on the M4 as well, right? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Did I ditch it? Did I put it in here? Oh, we don't have a second battery though, do we? That's the only thing. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. That would be nice to get that extra range. Yeah, true. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, there's still gas in here. It doesn't look like it at the minute, but it's always like that when you load in from the, after a reset or log in here. Yeah, you can kind of see it there, right? It's just not as obvious after the reset for some reason. Ooh, dude, there's a noob tube here and there was shells up top. Fuck that though, I'm good. It's so disgusting. However, if somebody was camping the exit, this is like the ultimate kryptonite. There was only one though. There was like one shell for it. It's funny, this is the only place you can get them too, so it's just such a commitment, like carrying that. Just for one shell. We'll see. We give it a jiggle and then there's somebody holding. Maybe we go back. We do actually need another one of these. I feel like that was dropped, so that doesn't spawn there or something. Yeah, look at this. There's a 60 rounder there too. Uh-oh. Mag there. See, it seems weird to not use the pristine mag though. I can fix up that thing to 1, the 60 rounder. I'm not even gonna bother with that. That one as a backup. I think I'd rather the pristine at the minute. Yeah, kind of dodgy, isn't it? If somebody did, like, miscue in there or something, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's been a few storms. So that could have still been left there, I think, from the last one. Maybe. And again, mags don't last that very long on the ground, do they? And I'm going to turn this down a little bit, because audio is really important at the minute. Let's clean this up just in case. So that'll save us some room as well. Let's just fill this up. Oh, yeah, so if he's like in the middle of fixing up the AUG, yeah, because we haven't seen the AUG X yet, have we? Or the black plate. But somebody got all the good stuff. Well, I guess there's still one more room to check here, but I never have too much faith in this next bit. For the black plate, at least. That's the AUG. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care about the guns. I just want the vest. It's not here. I feel like the last 5 times we've jumped in day 3, we just never find that vest. Shall we take the extra food? You know what? I think I'm just gonna... fuck, I love the AUG, but the pristine M4 might just mix it up and use it. Then again, we can put the... I can put the 60 round in there. I don't have a sight for the AUG. The canted sight is horrible. I checked everything. There's no point checking again. I checked every single possible spawn. I think that stuff that's in the control room up there dropped. Somebody was actually in here on that and then didn't make the reset. And they probably got it. Fuck it, let's do it for a change. Let's do it for a change. Why not? I might regret it. I'll end up jamming, but just for something different. I feel like we never use it. For good reason, but it is pristine at the minute. No SV, no black plate. Yeah. That's what, somebody must have got that and then not made it back in. Yeah, drop the AK. I'm just going to use this now. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Actually, I'll drop all the 7.62. No, like the main reason for me is I'm not switching the 60 rounder. It's because it'll be worn when I fix it. Did I fix it already? I think it's already worn. One still has a jam chance, but double pristine there's no chance it can jam. So I know I'm guaranteed in the first fight that it won't jam. Right, this is the fun bit, going down all these damn ladders. Lucky the restart happened. Yeah, that's unfortunate if somebody whiffed it, because we could have had a nice little head-to-head in there. Maybe won the goods. Last few runs I've ended with a jam gun, so yeah, pristine's valuable. Yeah, I think after recent jams, I'm just a bit more conscious of it. Wait, I hope I didn't, I hope I didn't whiff the turns there. I don't think I did. I was kind of a bit on autopilot. Oh no, yeah, we're good, we're good. No fall damage bug. What, is there a bug in A3, John, where you can just fucking cut down that? Well, I'm obviously never going to try that or trust that, but I would be surprised if that's the thing. Not after restart. Wait, what do you mean? So if you, after a reset, what is it? In A3, you don't take fall damage. What? Oh, but restart fixes it. So because we jumped in, the restart has fixed it. But if we... So if we'd have jumped into A3 and then had like another 2 hours till the reset, you get no fall damage for those 2 hours. What? Dude, I need to do this. So what's the point? I want to jump off the helipad on research. I should update those tunnels to change every reset like Deadfall. That would be sick. Yeah, it's all. I also thought that was fascinating on Deadfall how they've got that set up to change on the reset, so you can't fully memorize it. Such a cool idea. Yeah, I want the A3 fall damage buff. Is that why you survived the bottom of Lantia jump before? Wait, no, but I was taking damage, wasn't I, from the falls? Or maybe it was just a lot smaller amounts. I can't remember now. Or were we dying of something else? I forget. It might have been. Oh no, because that was before this update, wasn't it? Yeah, no, that was before then. No, that was just like a freak incident. Weird. Hey, Era, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. See if we hear any gas masks in the tunnel or anything. Yeah, it's been good, Twisted. It's been a good run. Yeah, we're in A3 at the minute, just about to leave. Hopefully don't get camped. Is this still a thing too? Yeah, you can't really vault this still, can you? Gonna do it this way. Dude, the lighting's like more bugged than I've ever seen it in here. Nice, you got lucky, you didn't get sucked. Yeah, the Dayz dry water, it's always been a thing that if you can, I think as soon as you land, if you hold shift and swim as fast as you can to the ramp, you don't get wet. Yeah, we got the A3M4. I was going to take the AUG X, but I don't have a sight for it, and also this is double pristine. Pristine mag, pristine gun. Oh, we'll see. See if we get some kills with it. Somehow still jams. If it jams on double pristine, there's something else going on. No, but I mean, technically, there's a 0% chance, right? Pristine, we're good. Pristine with a 1 mag, there's a chance. Nah, I think it degrades quite quickly as well, doesn't it? I think it will go to 1 quite quick. We've also got the gas mask bug where we don't have the vignette from wearing the mask. But usually at this point I'd say, well, we're not going to need a gas mask anymore because we're not going into A3, but we still didn't get the vest, so maybe I keep it for another jump. I don't know. Let's get rid of that filter at least. Alright, we got that sewing case. Let's just fix up the other stuff. Keep it for the no fall damage buff. True. We just jump in and then... Oh, good. It could be worth my time going to Brenskia to get more food. I mean, we've got the beans and this. We are enough. In fact, let's just... We'll just keep a lookout and killing a bear, I reckon. Right, let's find a nice tree as well. I want to fix up these clothes. Right, bear, we do the pristine or the worn one. It's a good point, actually. I should probably save the mag for PvP, shouldn't I? If we fight a bear, let's just throw in the 160 rounder. Once I had everything pristine, got the jam, checked the mag after and it became 1 while shooting, got me jammed. It would suck to die like that if you feel like you should be safe. Yeah, I've definitely had it happen before in the past. I've had that same thing. It's crazy. I wish 1 had a 0% chance of gun jams.
Almost 2 years, holy heck. Will be my last sub for a while. Got some big stuff I gotta handle. Been loving this channel ever since I saw the summit interaction. Thanks for being you.
Oh, I appreciate you, Purple. Thanks for sticking around and supporting the channel for 19 months. I feel you, man. Life fucking happens. But I appreciate you hanging out, supporting the stream. Hope, wish you all the best on your future adventures, too. Appreciate you. Dayz, thanks for the 100 bits as well there, man. Yeah, we got some decent Tetris going on here. I think I can afford to drop a couple of other goodies here soon. Be able to skip the old jump and go back through the tunnels. No, because you'll see that the ladder that we went down, it was a one-way. So it's only like halfway down the wall and then you drop into the water. So there's no way of getting up the other way, you know. Be interesting if there was like an alternate way into A3 without the jump, like required something else. The apps we picked up was damaged as well, which is a shame. Gotta get an electrical repair kit to get that fixed up. Get rid of that too. All right, looking good. Yeah, you can repair the apses. Electrical repair kit does it. I don't think I've really had a moment though where I've fixed an apsy enough times to benefit from it not ruining. Maybe like once or twice. So Isn't it like 2 storms per wear? So on 1 until ruined, I think you can go through 6 EVR storms. I feel like I'm... not living long enough to go through 6 EVRs, but it's because sometimes you get those days where there's an EVR once every 7 hours, you know? Yeah, it's nice if you do have a repair kit. I think there's been a few times where we just find a random repair kit along the way, fix it up to 1, and then just ditch it, leave it behind. I wouldn't bother carrying one over it. All the zombies are back on shift again. Yeah, we got everything. You got all the spots. Google lenses on this puppy. Hey, appreciate the bits, dude. Yeah, it makes it so we can run outside in the storm, the Apsy. And we don't go uncon anywhere. Yeah, you can get some interesting situations where you can push people during the storm. I do, Adrian. Check it out. You know why? Look at this. Pristine. Pristine. There is no chance that this useless weapon can let me down once again. At least not yet. Oh, I hear wolves. But by needle, they could be on somebody else. How much Adam hates the M4. It's just better guns in the game. Dude, the FAMAS is so fucking good. I'm just so used to the FAMAS, I love it. But, I think the M4 as well, it's like, it's more widely used and encountered on other maps, like Shinoris and all that stuff, right? But in DayZ, it was always in Lantia. Or at least, like, for the longest time, sorry, in DayZ. In Namalsk. So you never really use it, so you're just using things like FAMASs and all that stuff, but... we did have a chance to get the AUG X then. I love the AUG X. That's the heaviest hitting over range assault rifle you can rock, so it's nice. Least damage drop off. But it's just that health damage and shock damage of the FAMAS is just disgusting. If you can get used to the sights, obviously sawn off. You can get used to that ugly ring sight. It's just so good. But like all of those guns that are 900 RPM, if you're like point blank in somebody's face and mag dumping, it doesn't matter what you're rocking, whether it's an M4, a Vakir, a FAMAS, all these things. Usually, whoever shoots first is gonna win, right? Yes, the only difference comes in with the LAR. The LAR with its ability to stun lock every time. That is so powerful. Like me and Mr. M4 go head to head and we start shooting at the same time. And I'm using an LAR. These stun locks can't even shoot back, so you win every single time. That's the one thing that the LAR has an edge. All the other guns, dude, how many times you just outright trade? If me and a FAMAS went head to head now in this tree and we shot at the same time, we're probably both dead. Don't really want to go into the trees at night. Let's see if anybody's a needle now. Didn't notice even packing mags to graze durability. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. I think a lot of people still don't know that, but I've seen it happen in my hands when you're packing mags where the wear changes. It does like very small damage. Yeah, often, sometimes you'll catch it. Especially when you're packing big mags, 60 rounders, unloading them. All the other doors are closed. I'll give you guys the gamma. Farmhouse melts the ops. Yeah, it's by far my most fun gun to use, I think. I've like, the thing with the farmhouse suit, there's been times I've like sniped people with it from kind of far, just tapping it over range. I think that like shock damage and the drop off is, like, there's hardly any damage drop off at range. I've shot at people 100, 150 meters away, just tapping that thing and it's just dropped them. Crazy. Oh yeah, that'll be a tell one. Yeah, let's see if the 74's still upstairs. Yeah, I do need to fix the jacket up. We'll clear the top of this and then we'll get everything fixed up. How's the temp? Light blue. We didn't pick up another battery, did we? Well, you know what? I think I like the idea of this instead. Wait. Oh, I heard somebody. Fuck, where did I leave that light? Ah, screw it, whatever. We got the headlamp. I don't know what I was thinking when I dropped the light. Oh, it was when I was getting the AUG. That was it. Fuck, never mind. I was going to put it on here just so I could see a little bit further, but I guess it's all good. It was weird. Before it came up here, it sounded like I heard somebody closing a door. Like the wooden one, but they would have been way louder. Yeah, it's still there. There's still a chance somebody came up here since. Wait. Did that ever have that scope on it? I feel like it didn't. Did somebody add that to it? Maybe it did. I don't remember seeing that on there. Oh, it actually did. Guess because I took the buttstock off it, it looks a bit... looks way different. I guess that became more noticeable. Alright, walls down there. Let's see if we get any shots. Let's fix everything up and then we'll make a move. It was kind of nice if we need to do any inventory stuff just to do it here. Just to hear anybody show up. Wait, those shots are far. I think that spawns there, yeah, the NBC HUD. Seen a few NBC things spawn here. Yeah, I feel like that's the strat for this place is... I mean, some people like to check the barracks first and do all that. I think I prefer to just get to main build and make sure nobody's sitting up here. And kind of loot around. I think we're about to hear some shots here. Those wolves are all the way down there. I think they were shots super far that way, so... maybe somebody closer than we think. Nah, no fireworks this time. I'd have been down if we get some. mean, they're right in between us and Hilitary there. There could be somebody on the way up here. If they're on me, though, that's kind of crazy. From that far. Oh, we got 2 epis as well, so we'll pop them when we leave. We'll keep the Apsy in the pot. I hate throwing this thing on, because you get like this kind of blue hue that makes things even darker. Yeah, we won't do that. I had a 5-man radio team up here last night. So much fun, like a firing squad with the snipers. Yeah, a lot of people still do. Like, it's cool to see that. Like, doing the team ups with the radios and getting a squad together in the south. I think some people end up doing so many rounds of the south that they're just, when they see somebody finally, they're more likely to try and team up instead of just blast them. I've had so many southern team ups. There's some good places for it, right? Main building of this, even without the radio, right? There's so many ways of getting into a VoIPable situation before you actually get line of sight on each other. You go for a team up. That's what makes some of these Namalsk POIs so cool. Like those A2 team ups, research, needle. Alright, screw it. Let's go for a wander then. It is the weekend, so the yellow barn is probably popping. That bag's still there too. I don't get a new holster there. Swap it out. That means we can use this one. Nice. Oh my god, that zombie fucking... Oh, I thought that was somebody peeking the window. Let's bring him around here. Yeah, easy. We've been to A3 since then. Yeah, I've been to research A3. Came back to here, but no action. Oh. Yeah, somebody else hit the button. There was somebody else in there as well. I have a feeling they got in there before me. Like maybe somebody was hitting the button for somebody else there. I don't think they made the reset. The black plate wasn't there. There was some items dropped on the ground, but yeah, somebody hit that thing right before the reset, which was perfect timing for us. Yeah, I was thinking with it being nighttime in the minute, A2 is kind of nice for that. Just to be able to see. You know what, let's go this way. Got an idea. I think it was ambient, so I'm just listening a sec. I didn't know if I heard a random footstep. I think we got that. I'm pretty sure it was ambient. Ah shit, we still need more food. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back towards research, I think. Is it one more thing to complement this setup is a damn MK pistol so we can deal with the zombies a little bit easier. There he's going, Diesel. Sounds good, sounds good. I have off all week. I expect daily streams. yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you there. Ah, shit. The cold. Oh, we got these heat packs we can use. Pop this now. Oh, no, wrong thing. Not lately, McSmalls, no. The last one was, what is that what you're referencing? The time where, I think it was on a drunk stream when I applied for a managerial role at some random restaurant in America. Filled it all out with chat and everything. I never heard back. Crazy. Don't know what they're missing out on. Oh, I hate these trees. The safe play here would be go to Bryansk. Get some guaranteed food. But yeah, at least there is a bear spawn down here. If we can get the bear, we're kind of set. Oh, look at that. That just thawed out as well. Just get this eaten. Need a TM me, but yeah, I need like a tomorrow one. Just a tomorrow one in general with the TM. Oh, speak of the devil. Hold on, hold on. He's right in front of us here somewhere. A slug crossing the screen as it spells tomorrow animated demo. Fuck, that would be really hard to do, I feel like. It could be possible. It might be too complex for one. It might have to be like one spread over two. I don't know if I have enough, I don't know if I have any more animated slots left, eh? Look at that. I think you only get 10 now. You can't use them. We could probably swap something out though. Where's this bear? He's usually around here in these woods. Kill the bear with a derringer. I wonder how many shots that would take. I'd be long dead before it worked, but if we could trap it, be interested to see. My vote is probably about 20 plus, 25 headshots. Kind of surprised how shit 357 is against, like, zombies even. I wish it packed more of a punch, like one tap them in the chest. It was tank. Oh, I hear him. You get really close. Lexicala, not so much. I played it when it came out, but nah, not too much these days, dude. I haven't really played it since that initial like hype wave of it. I got the 60 rounder in, I think. Yeah, we got the 60 rounder in. What was he? He was like right here. Ooh. Is he hiding in the tree? Is he stuck or something? Sounds like he was right here. Oh, the ambulance just went away. Well, I'll make things a little bit easier. There he is. Hang on, hang on. Might be able to get it. Yeah, we might be able to get a quick ride in. The angle's a bit shit. Oh, that angle's trash. Hang on. This is good. That looks good. Now this is kind of open. Might get shot. Shit, fuck it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'll do. Get our ride in for the month. Alright, let's be quick. Maybe somebody was watching through a scope and they're like, you know, I'm not even gonna shoot that guy. What was the longest time we did that for once? I swear we did that for like, I'm not even kidding, like 5 minutes. Fuck. Oh man, nightmare. 2. Honestly, 3 is fine. 3 is not. 4 to be like kind of meh. Just so we can do 2 full cooks. Should try to make a fire on him. Let's do this, do this. So this is going to drop to the ground. Right, now we're back to double pristine. Alright, I'll find a good space to cook up. Probably just do it down to research, because then if we can just like listen out for anybody while we're doing it. Oh, I can't do any headdresses, yeah, I don't have a leather kit or anything. Yeah, if we pop the multivitamins, yeah, we can eat the bear meat. But yeah, if you do that without the multivitamins, you get the predator sickness. There'll be people people coming over here from research. Could be running into oncoming traffic because of them gunshots. We did just hear a big gunfight over here before we shot that bear. Well, VI add a bear saddle soon. That should be the end game. I was saying it. That should have been the end game of Hashima. When Hashima came out, and you have the bear in the stadium in spawn, end game should have been a saddle, so you can just tame the bear, ride it, and shoot from it. That'd be way better than that camera gun. He's blasting up by, well, not the orb, but down by the coast. Oh, the patch vitamins and predator meat. No, I think it's I don't even think it's a bug at this point. I mean, not to my knowledge that they've changed anything. But no, I think it was just intended. I thought it was kind of weird to add this new sickness, but then you just can take pills and it's no threat anymore, like the multivitamins, and they're so easy to get. It seemed a bit of a pointless change with how easy you can offset it. But I think it was just intended. I don't think it was a bug or anything. I'll go down this way. I appreciate you, Timu. Thanks for checking out the videos, dude. Oh, that's the wonky one that sometimes fucks you up. I'm not going to mess with that. Alright, this is never too fun clearing everything in research when it's pitch black in these corridors. Let's see what we can do. We got the headlamp if we just want to toggle the light on and off. Since we know that there was a fight here, I'm doing it again. I'm getting trigger happy with my EpiPens. But since we know that there was shots here, I think it's a good idea to pop this. I don't have to deal with all these zombies. Holy shit, there's a lot. So hard to hit the hitbox on that door. We might be able to let these zombies just chill out for a sec here. We're not down in the cold, are we? We're light blue. I think a couple of them have wandered off. Don't really want to cook here. It's too easy to push in. It's very hard to hear, but I guess we can put the cooking setup in the corner. That's not too bad. I guess we could lock a door or two. Actually, we don't want to do that here. That'd be terrible. If a grenade comes over that ledge up there, or like from medical side, it's my only way out. Also, it's quite nice if you hear somebody running down these corridors to just get that element of surprise and catch them as they're like running down. More wolves out there. They're gonna come over to medical, sounds like. Might give away if somebody's over there. Should be done soon. They're usually quite quick without the water in there. I think thirst might start being an issue soon though. Let's get those cooling down. Yeah, nothing. Surprised how quiet it's been. Oh, there's some shots. That can't be the wolves, huh? Maybe it was. I felt like the wolves were more over here. Yeah, that's definitely somebody shooting the wolves. That frequency of shots sounds about right. Let's go on, chop. Let's do that. Throw all the other stuff back in there. Wait, we didn't get the SV98 and it can only be in... I think it can only be in A3 now, right? So, since we didn't get it, I don't know if I should even bother keeping that mag at the minute. Might not be worth. We'll see. It might be the next thing to go to drop. We're gonna get some aggro run across this. It's up by the heli. Yeah, I wonder if they did get a bear over there. It could have been. Wasn't there? There was a couple of shots before it. Yeah, it might have been. Let's pop this. Don't really want to go all the way down into that bunker. Don't really need to. There's nothing down there that we'd need. And if someone is holding it on that leg angle, it's just... This is one of the places I was talking about. The places where it's just almost impossible to push. Oh, we can get rid of the gamma now too. think the good thing we could do here is we lock this, and if we check again later, we'll know if anybody's been up or down close by. Actually, I'll put the camera back on for you guys. I thought the sun was coming up. It seemed like the lighting changed, but it's still a little bit dark. Yeah, exactly. If we get the SV98, it's going to be on a player, isn't it? So I think we just dish that mag so we can lighten up a bit. I mean, unless we get an upgrade on the backpack, I could use a slightly bigger bag and then we're good. Just kind of annoying like there when we had to grab all that bear meat, having to wiggle some more stuff around. One of those fights we heard was way up here. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, how bright those screens are? Yeah, like through research. It was interesting when they changed that, when all these things had power. It's the same with the ones in the main building up there. So bright. In A3 too. Check helipad sound good. I think the last few times we took a little glance at the helipad, it didn't even get a gun either. Alright, we've got to take a look at medical. I feel like if we do stick around, whoever was shooting back there, they're going to come here next. But I don't want to wait here for too long. Oh, there's a dead guy there. Okay. So I think that's when we shot the bear. That was the fight we heard over here, so a little while ago. But might still be hanging around. Because we didn't see anybody leaving. At least not on the side we came in from. Right now it's starting to get bright. I think I'd rather, instead of running down that corridor, doing this the other way around. I got an idea. Check that other door. No, I didn't lock that one earlier. I don't know if we did hear a shiver or not. I think I could have shivered, definitely. Going light blue. I just hope he's not on the other side of this door, because the time it'll take me to pull the gun out if he rushes when the door unlocks is not enough. But I think if he's in that corridor in medical, I feel like it's far easier clearing like from the bottom than doing it this way. I'd rather make sure he isn't on this floor as well. Oh, splint there too. I don't think we heard a landmine though. We heard that one earlier. It definitely wasn't here. Because that was when we were here. Interesting. Because if that's just come off recently, like if that was from that fight, that only just came off recently. Oh. Like this back section's really good for it because you can't really get flanked. I mean, you can from like underneath or above or whatever, but if you just hold one of those back rooms, it's quite easy. He could be long gone, but we got to check, right? Weird that body was still there, but if he just left, we would obviously keep the body spawned when we came into the vicinity. Yeah, the splint kind of tells a bit of a story. Silent, we haven't heard a thing. Oh wait, let me I don't know if we topped up the pill enough to cover that digestion. I think we should be good. Still this room. Wait, why would he swap out the Mosin? For what? I want to grab this. Yeah, I wonder if he's got the SV98. Maybe this is the dude with the black player. Oh yeah, he's got the pouches. Ah, it's the white ones though. Yeah, so there's like a Mosin here, Mosin on this guy. Yeah, fucking long gone. I mean, I didn't really check up top, right? So that splint was on the stairs. Maybe he just booked it across Skybridge and went up in the main building. We'll take the Moo on. Whoever killed him, or if it was a group, they must be stacked with all these Mosins left behind. And a plate carry as well. It's not even ruined. It's good to go. Oh yeah, we can grab a spare battery now, can't we? Yeah, there's probably one. Let's see if there's one in that headlamp. Oh no, there isn't. Yeah, I can see that for a sec. It's got the Tetra. I don't know if we'll need it, but we can grab it just in case. Guess it just kick those colds a little bit quicker, and we'll be getting plenty of them. Oh no, not a blizzard. Alright, well, while we're up here then, let's just... I guess we just eat the rest of this food. Yeah, we just need the black plate now and we'll look sick. The full black drip. Just don't know where this guy is. That might have it. If he even got back in. Yeah, cooking pot warring, didn't it? I'm quite liking just like not boiling the food at the minute and just baking it. It's quicker, you get more calories, but also we got the filtering ball now. So I think what I'll do is I'll just use that and keep the cooking pot empty for now. We'll fill up our hydration with that filtering ball, then just ditch it, and we'll be good for hours. It'd be quite nice keeping it empty just for that quicker cook. Just more than compensate actually do anything for the gun. Doesn't act as like a flash hider as well, so you don't see the muzzle flashes as much. I don't know, it feels kind of useless, doesn't it? I always think of a compensator to be like recoil compensation, whereas why would it matter on a bolt action gun, you know? And I guess like when you shoot and there's that initial like flinch to see if the shot landed down the scope, but the Mosin doesn't really suffer from that too much like say the Savannah does. So you shoot the Savannah with a hunting scope, the recoil is the kick, you can't even see if the bullet landed. But yeah, it's that recoil reduction, but I've never had an issue where I can't see if a shot landed on the Mosin. It seems quite tame anyway. But yeah, maybe if it helps with like the muzzle flashes when you're shooting into trees or something. Alright, wouldn't mind getting a heat buff. Because we're just going to instantly be dying when we're running out there. Wish the ponds weren't frozen over. Yeah, I'm long gone are the days of some of the nicest fishing spots. I mean, it's good, you can just fill on the snow. What kind of boots are they, by the way? Are they the one we can put the knife in? Oh, nah. These same ones. Pristine. Are ours worn yet? We'll swap them anyway. I think these will be at the higher end of pristine. Gunplay change after playing with them for a while. I don't know of any gunplay changes recently. Solani, I think, was there any, like, major ones lately? I know there was that inertia update a while ago, but... Oh, and didn't they do something where some guns had, like, a bit more recoil? Honestly, I guess I'm just so used to it, if it was that. Oh, the guy had a pair up top to put the knife in. Ah, it's all good. They used to, yeah, like these used to give you the heat buff, but they don't do it anymore, the bear sticks. That was such a nice thing to do. Get the bear stick heat buff was so powerful. Oh, was there a Deku? I didn't see. Yeah, the door thing earlier was weird, where it looked like there was little feet behind the door. I don't know, it's the ghost of research. Oh, we'll be good for food for a while now. I didn't even bother taking that guy's food, because I think he had wolf steaks in there, which do hardly any calories, but holy shit, these bear steaks now will be full apple for the next couple of hours, at least. Yeah, I think we wouldn't even have to worry about getting more food for... Yeah, I'd say like 2 to 3 hours. We'll be golden now. Hey, Marzo, good to see you there, man. Hope we're doing well, dude. Appreciate the 2 years. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, Zen. I might just grab a stick here. Get a heat buff, and then we can run around in the blizzard. Probably not a good idea to grab it right near research, though. There could be people around. Yeah, let's not do that. Only give him an easy shot. I bet you there's some people in Uranium all cozied up in some of the buildings during this blizzard. Some really nice spots. How are we doing? Not like dark blue yet. How's it going, Mariah? Good to see you there. Got double pristine gun there says you can make a move. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna see if we can head over there and listen out for any fires in some of the typical barrel spots. I'm gonna have to make a fire of my own here soon, though. Not really, Evan. I was saying earlier, I think for me, like with the DLC, like it's cool if like people are excited about it, and I won't like. I'm not going to bash it or anything, it's so far away, but for me personally, I'm not big into desert maps. Like, I think for Daisy, I don't really like the aesthetic. Like, I feel like it doesn't really fit the theme as much, so I'm not really too big into desert maps, so I'm not, like, super hyped for that DLC. It'd be cool to see what comes with it, like any other updates and assets and stuff, but the map itself, I'll play it. But I just don't think it's going to have much of a shelf life for me. I think it'd be nice to explore something new for a little bit, and that'll be cool, but, you know, it might be like a week-long affair, I feel like. Just for me, anyway. For some people are probably going to love that map. Be sick, like super sniper heavy, probably, or more like open areas. A lot of people like that desert theme. Doing the optimization for Daisy, you got 360 Hz monitor pulling around 250 FPS on Daisy average and have an insane free slide show when I turn fast. Can I get to the bottom of this? Whiskey user here in the chat had a similar thing where every time you would hit tab, his game would like stutter. He would get like these stutters and freezes a lot of the time. More often than not, it can be like hard drive related. For him, it was like his M.2 drive was faulty. He got a new one, and I think he installed Daisy on the new one, but kept Windows on the old one, and it was still happening, and then just fully formatted and put everything on the new one, and it was fixed. So if you're getting like these stutters, it could be something to do. It could be something to do with your drive. Like your hard drive, SSD, M.2, whatever you're using. When's the last time you played Seagal? Dude, I don't remember. It was a while ago. It was definitely a while ago. A good few months ago. Has to have been. Probably actually more than a few months ago. Probably like 6 months ago. When it came out, that they got it off. I just realized if somebody's in there, they can get an angle through them windows, I think. Oh. Right, am I hearing gunshots? It's like something in the distance over there. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's make sure nobody's on the stairs. I was going to bring out some of these clothes. Oh, I didn't grab a stick as well. I gotta grab a stick so we can do the quick torch to dry. Yeah, I won't climb that ladder, just in case somebody's on the top of it. Yeah, the music here is cool. It just reminded me I gotta turn it back up again. I think we were in a bit of a standoff, or had to listen out in A3 a little bit back there, so crank it down just a touch. was curious. I was going to play a what mod to do since the map would be so large. I feel like if it's got a ton of vehicles and like helis and stuff, it could be pretty good with that. But yeah, the massive size, I think like bigger isn't always better. I like the smaller maps, but some big maps can be sick in Daisy. Like Deer Isle, love Deer Isle. That's a massive map. That's so good. Yeah, it depends how like dense everything is, you know. If there's like a lot of space in between POIs and it's like just empty, barren, desert-y kind of wasteland, I just think traveling between places is a bit like a bit more boring, I think, on a map like that. Well, that's just me. Some people will be into it. Yeah, I wonder if it will have an end game. Seems like every map these days does, right? So probably. Oh, another lockpick there. Alright, this will get people moving now. This needs to dry off. Fuck it, let's grab one here. There's always zombies just stuck in the wall here. Well, that one's not stuck in the wall. Oh, dude, that's a rough bonk. Sorry to do that, man. That's I wouldn't say it's like a common thing, but you definitely hear about it quite a lot in recent years. I feel like it's been a while since I've heard anything like that going on over there, so. Definitely some questionable individuals out there in the world. We do have a lighter, don't we? Yeah. Actually, I feel like the new map might be one for the PvE crowd. Well, it's gonna have like the heat stuff, isn't it? I think it's gonna be the whole overheating mechanic as well. So we'll see how enjoyable or tedious that part's gonna be. I assume it would anyway, that the heat would be an issue. Maybe a way that they're gonna rework the heat mechanic again, or like the heat buff mechanic, or ability to cool down. I think every map I've played so far, though, that has a mechanic where you overheat, it's just been annoying trying to offset. You just take all your clothes off and then just sit there for a bit. I mean, on Namalsk, you know, I guess you, and Sakal even, you're making fires all the time, you're staying warm. That's like the big, like, PvE threat. But it's quite enjoyable, it's quite cozy, right? You know, you, like in a blizzard, you get a little fire going in your tree, kind of posted up, surviving, trying to keep warm. I enjoy that side of it. Like, some days you're like, oh, fucking hell, another fire? I can't be bothered, let me just go get some action. There's some days you don't mind it, it's just like a part of the game. But yeah, I can't imagine like having to just... Maybe they'll put in a thing where you can pour water on yourself, you know, like a new animation where instead of like drinking it or pouring it on the ground, you can pour it on your character or something. That to me doesn't sound as fun, but I don't know. Fucking pour it, dump it on your head or something. Heat mechanic on Dayz Namalsk was way too much. Yeah, on that one it was too overwhelming. I was getting old quick. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sandstorm mechanic. That'll be like, you know, what we get with blizzards on here. I mean, we've kind of experienced most of this already with Takistan. Like that had that too with the sandstorm effect. Baldo, if you do exclamation point server, we got a command for it. But we don't talk about or give out servers while we're playing on the server, dude. I think you'd be hard pushed to find many streamers that are willing to be like, yes, I'm on this exact server. Just not really a thing, dude. And since you got Dayz in your name, I feel like you might be more likely to be aware of that. It's surprising. I knew. All good, man. It's just it's a common question, but it's never really good practice. And going to a stream and ask what server the streamer's playing on, you know, for obvious reasons. No, we haven't really seen many people. This has been so quiet, this run. We've heard a few shots here and there, but yeah, I haven't really seen anybody. Small streamers sometimes put the server in the title. Seems wild to me. Yeah, I mean, like, each to their own. Like, everybody's got their own little set of rules and stuff. I just try and, you know, not do that stuff for obvious reason, but I mean, there's a lot of people that are happy to just be like, oh yeah, I'm on this server. Because there's a lot of, like, community servers, right, where even if somebody tries, like, stream sniping or whatever, is... Like, admins are always kind of watching player movements and sussy things, and, you know, if you report a ticket and it's like, oh, look, it's the same guy again, that just seems to always know where this streamer is. Like, it gets kind of weaned out pretty quickly. Like, it's crazy how often people get banned for that stuff, or being in a stream and a server at the same time. It's always just... What sucks is I don't think everybody's aware of that rule with a lot of community servers. So they'll have like a stream on the second monitor, be it in the same server, and not even realize they're in the same server, you know. And it sucks because then you get banned and you just genuinely didn't know. Like, you weren't trying to hunt the streamer or whatever. You just didn't even realize you were in the same one. So I think like the rule of thumb is if you're playing like the same map and you don't know for sure, it's like best to just close it. Just because it sucks like innocent people getting banned for that. Alright, that thirst is about to kick in. I don't know if we should do like one small round research here since the blizzard ended and people might have made their way to there after their fires in the woods. Guess it could be worth another look. Hey, what's going on, Graveline? Welcome in, dude. Oh yeah, I saw that, Scotch. Yeah, viral update, the service like Wildlands or something. I saw they changed the name. Same bonk. Running through these trees, see the amount of times I've been farmast. That's up in Needle. Sounds like somebody just clearing out the zombies at main building, because we've done that a few times. Just run up, shoot all the zombies so you don't hear any... Like, any footsteps that you hear, it's gonna be a player, not the zombies just jogging around for no reason. Oh my god, dude, I was almost positive that that was a player there. It was a zombie head. It sounded like somebody changed stance. I mean, if there's like a new map coming out, Scalaney, or sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. Yeah, I'd probably give it a try. I try a lot of different servers, you know. If there's a new map to be tried, I'm always down to try a new map. Didn't loot the body on the corridor. I don't really need anything from it. Yeah, the one that was down there. Kind of good. We got a good amount of ammo. We got plenty of food. I just need to go fill up this pot. Not the pot, sorry, the filtering ball. It seems like it might be bait shots a bit, but we got nothing else going on, so let's just entertain it. Dude. Sentinel fight. It's a shame. Like, I feel like it's the classic. It's one of those DayZ runs today where we just got really nicely stacked. I haven't really found any fights to go use this lovely, shiny, new, totally not going to jam M for. I think I used all the EpiPens as well, didn't I? Yeah. Small folks play Anasara. I love that map. Anasara was cool. I kind of, if it's what I'm thinking of, I get them so many of them maps mixed up now. Why was there so many that came out in such a short window of time that began with an A? There's like Avalon, Anasara, Azalea, Ulteria. I think there's another one. I just I need more unique names. I forget which one that is, but it rings a bell to the point where I think I remember enjoying it. But it's kind of dead these days, right? Oh yeah, Antoria, that was another one. What the fuck? What's with them all beginning with A? And they're all like weird names, like that are a bit like unmemorable, I think. Like Deadfall is like very unique. It's not really like the name of a place. It's just Deadfall. Like it kind of sticks with you. But some of these other map names, I forget them the next day. Oh, is there another one called Arstenine? The fuck? Oh, is that what PNW was? I started the minefields around because I hit them about 100 times. Wait, I don't think I remember the minefields. Maybe it isn't the one I'm thinking of then. I have the crazy mech suit. That's Spanov, isn't it? Oh, I did. Oh, I had the stamina suit. Yeah, I remember that, where you just had like infinite stam, pretty much. Oh yeah, that was actually a solid map. I like that map. Kind of an interesting endgame item too. Just zooming. I don't remember the minefields though. Yeah, I don't remember that bit. I don't remember. Maybe I just never went that way. I had one of the best underground areas. Same with Banov. Mission on Banov was exhausting, kind of weak, but the underground POIs were sick. The only thing with Banov for me, I felt like there was just too many bunkers, and they were all more or less the same. Like, those Livonia bunkers are pretty cool, but when you have to go through, like, 4 different ones, and they're not very unique, I think that kind of wears me down a bit with the endgame on Banov. Like, you look at Deer Isle, right, and you look at K-Muck. It's so interesting the way K-Muck is made. It's not these, like, copy-pasted Livonia bunkers just all over the place. Like, it's very, like, tailor-made, custom to the map. You've got, like, the subway section, like, the big hole with the heli. The, kind of like the rocky section that goes underground. At the very bottom where the staff is. But even up top, you've got, like, these futuristic kind of rooms, like, regular, with, like, the big blast doors and stuff. I think I compared some underground endgames too much to some of the maps that do it really well. That was just where we came from, that grenade we had. It's a good map alternative for impatient people who want quick interactions beside Namalsk. Siberia was good for that. Siberia was kind of hectic. Azalea was good, but that's not out at the minute. That's in between playtests. What else is good? There's a ton. Yeah, I'd say like... Oh yeah, Essica. Essica's the one that stands out the most. Essica's very, like, full-on all the way through the run. Yeah, Hashima too. Like, Hashima, small map. Tons of chaos. It's a map with the aliens. That'll be Banov, will it not? Or is there another one with aliens? There's been some alien-themed maps before where they've done like a little event and added alien mods. I think Deadfall can be good, yeah, but I think Deadfall sometimes you can go long periods of time on Deadfall without seeing anybody. It's bigger than people realize, Deadfall, but the passage is nuts, and you know, that whole airfield and that side of things. It never really stands out for me though as the type of map where we bump it into somebody every 10 minutes. It's sick though. I think it's got the perfect pacing and player interaction. Like, it's not too chaotic, but it's not too barren. It's like just the right amount. That was at me from up here. Was that on the fucking needle? No. Ah, it's these fucking trees, man. This, I'm not gonna lie, this seems like the ultimate bit, you know? It just feels weird. I think somebody's sitting in one of those trees on the left there. Wait, that's... Hold on a second. Oh, there's people down there. I see somebody. Yeah, they just went in the barrack. Alright, fuck that. These guys can wait. This feels less ambushy. Yeah, I think we just heard a FAMAS blasting down there. He's in that middle one still. The door's closed, which is good, so we'll know if he left. I think it's these needle guys probably looking over here now after hearing that. Wait, that's really fucking close. No, 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 don't leave. What? Why? Why did that bullet go to the right? Where's our black plate? Alright, surely this won't jam, right? His AUG X jammed, which is actually kind of funny. Because we always move about the M4. Wait, he's running this way. I thought he was in the L shape. He's not. He's still backing off. No, leave me alone, wolf. I might need to grab some stuff for that dude's body. I reckon these guys don't need a little looking down here now, though. It might be too risky going back to that. This guy ran down here. I wonder if he's gonna loop around though and just go to the heli or something, or if he came from that way first. How's this vest looking too? Alright, it's only one, which is good. Yeah, rip our jacket now. I don't think he had a... I didn't see what sniper that guy had. The guy with the AUG X I killed. He definitely had some loot on him that we could have grabbed, but I wanted to try and rush that guy in Hilitary in time. But I didn't see what his long range was. It might have been the SV98, which would have been nice to grab. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see the guy. Oh, we tracked this guy perfect. he's about to go out in the open, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's in that tree, no? Right, I guess that guy was solo. Right, there's needle guys blasting. Let's see if this guy had some rounds. I just need some 5.5, I think. This might not even be the same dude. Oh, it was. It was. Yeah, he had the stab vest that we saw. Oh, was it? Wait, it was a plate carrier. Oh, no, it wasn't even a vest. Check these trees. Savannah and was that Mosin as well? SK. Yeah. Oh, suppressed. Oh. Wait. How would that uncon me? I have a black play on. Did I just get headshot? While running at that range? That's fucking nuts if so. What? Dude, there's no way we had the black play on. I have to have been headshot. Actually, I have to have been headshot. That had to have been a fucking absolute banger. I mean, it was like an SVD or something, right? It had to have been. No, we didn't get hit twice in like quick succession. Like we didn't have the, what's it called? The, like the vignette. Damn, GG's. Fuck, that was, at least we got some action on that damn character. Holy fuck. We killed black play guy. And then we killed, yeah, the other dude on the hill. Fuck, I wanted to loop all the way around, go back up to Needle. And then, like, try and fight the other guys at Needle. Fuck, that must have been a banger too. GG's. Holy shit, I was so shocked. That's the beauty of the black plate too. You're like, alright, we got the black plate. We can run around out in the open now and just eat shots for breakfast. But, not if you get shot in the fucking head. GG's. Oh, I'm glad we got some action. But my biggest fear on those runs where we get like a nice run is that we just don't see anybody and we just run past the wrong tree and all we hear is you are dead. So that's a good way to die. That's a fucking good way to die right there. Somebody just hit an absolute worldie on me, then I'll take it. That's I'll take that over a farm-ass bush every day of the week. And hey, the M4 didn't jam. Alright, let's see what's going on in spawn, because I don't doubt that there's probably some absolute chaos going on in spawn. Alright, I think I missed a bunch of stuff as well, and in the midst of all that, give me one sec. Oh, sick. We got that free A3 jump as well on that life. That was a good one. Would have been nice if we got a couple of fights at research. I always love fighting there. But, Muffin, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate the resub. We got a Pugbook Pass as well. Thanks for the 22 months. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate the support. I didn't ditch the Derringer. No, I don't think I did. Did I? Did I accidentally ditch it? That's where the luck ran out then. Pretty hyped towards the end of that life though. Yeah, that was fun. I was feeling it. I just wanted to run in straight into the action there. When I saw that dead guy, like the guy that I killed though with the black plate and what he had, I was thinking, shit, if he's with the dudes at the Needle maybe, or with somebody else, they're probably going to be just as stacked, so it probably wasn't the best idea to run right out in the open, but especially if there was like an SVD even play or something. Oh, it was on the plate we swapped, dude. That's what it was. It's proof right there. Swapped the plate, didn't take the lucky Derringer, got a headshot. Telling you, it's a thing. It's too much evidence. It's too convenient. Of course, a fucking lucky headshot fucking takes us out there. Because no one's really aiming for headshots at that range, right? Like, you're not really aiming for a headshot. You're just kind of shooting and hoping to hit the target. But hey, if it hits him in the head, nice. It's a Derringer. Oh, did I spot him bonk at some point? Yeah, it's tough. I can never catch everything like that, so... Yeah, I was thinking when I was looking back, I thought I saw somebody running down the hill, but I was thinking it's fine because we're so... like, far away anyway. Like, if we get hit, we'll be able to eat a couple before we go gun. Yeah, not if it was like a semi-auto gun, though. How many kills that life? 6? I think so. Yeah, it wasn't crazy, man. There was a couple of come-ups in the beginning, and then it was dry for a long time. I didn't really know what to expect as well. It's been a long time since I used the M4. Like a medium range fight on full auto. And I did actually have to pull down quite a bit on that. I thought it was going to be tough to control when I was like spraying that guy at that range. Because that was what, like maybe 50 meters or something. Like 40 meters. But that had some kick to it. I don't think I had the proper, like the good attachments on it for the recoil. But yeah, I think it came out perfect. The spray was perfect. I kept it central, but I won't lie. I think I started like... I don't think how much I moved like halfway down my mouse pad, I think, when I was spraying that. It was deceptive. It might have looked like quite steady, but fuck me, I was pulling down like it was the AK in CS. That range, I was thinking, this might be bad. But I also didn't want to fuck around with the Mosin at that range. That's like one of those in-between ranges where I think I'd rather just mag dump. Oh yeah, the one shot on con means that we got yeah, we got a headshot. Oh, I appreciate you coming in, Muffin. Glad you get to catch the stream. Yeah, I like the AKs. They compensate for the recoil themselves. You don't really have to do too much. Oh, look at that. Thing is, well, there'll be there's some guns down over there by Hilitary. I reckon that body of that dude that I killed in the grass, it might not even get spotted. Oh, I guess with the... No, wait, if somebody's coming down from Needle with the grass not rendering, it probably looks super obvious. But if it wasn't for that, I think that AUG X will just be laying there on the ground for a while. Yeah, I want to see if we can get it come up with this spore. See, we've done some work with the old 22. Probably yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's. I think we've ran to each other before. He knows how to do a bunch of these different characters and voices. I think he might have been aware of it before the team up. I'm not too sure, but yeah, unfortunately, with those types of things, when you run into another streamer and I'm like, if I'm like RPing something, I'm big fucking Jody. It doesn't take long for somebody to go over and spoil it. I think mods are usually pretty quick on like deleting the message, but yeah, there's a good chance someone just, you know, comes in and then they see, oh, that's AdamCrooK or whatever. I don't think he did know at first. There's a bunch of streamers I've ran with before as different characters and they didn't realize until the end, and the meta was at a minimum, which was cool. Holy shit. Dude, just everybody just magically gets south on the last hour of that life. I know there's nobody in spawn after not seeing anybody for 4 hours. I don't think AdamCrooK's a character that Tony Baloney does. Yeah, this is the fake one. This is the RP. Love your Rick RP. I was going to hop on Essia because they got the horses at the minute, and I was thinking it would have been perfect Rick Grimes. Get the horse, get the cowboy hat. And they've got revolvers only. But I think I've kind of missed it. I've whiffed it over the weekend because I can't even... Holy shit, I didn't even notice the time too. I said I was only going to do a short one tonight. It is already kind of early doors, like coming up 6 hours, but I was planning to do about 4.5 because I need to get up early. I didn't realize it's 3 AM. Holy shit. Oops. That life was... It felt like that life only went on for a couple of hours. That time just flew. But yeah, I think I've whiffed joining in on the hype on that server because I think it might be dead throughout the week now. It's more of a weekend thing. Would have been perfect. Well, actually, let's use this. Sermo had no clue you were Tony until he came in here. It was great. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes there's those moments where it's cool. Like, obviously, I've ran with Sermo as Willie, as fucking Jeffrey, I think. I don't know if there's been some other ones or whatever, but he wasn't aware of the Tony character, so it was fun being incognito on that life again for a bit. A lot of people skip Vorku nowadays. Getting guns on the roof is rare. Yeah, I mean, for good reason. Like, I often just run straight to the outskirts. Oh. Wait, it's not aggro on me. I think it is. Wait, what is out there? Is that a BK? Or is that another spore? I'm doing it. I'm doing it with my bright white helmet on, with my beacon on my head. All the short streamers why you WK Hilitary. I just wanted to guarantee like a little bit of action. I didn't want to log on that character, and oh, it is another spore. Is it an upgrade though? It's an upgrade. Oh, dude, this guy up there, fuck. Is it possible? Oh, him! Oh my god, actually him. It won't do anything, it'll tickle. But him. Oh, I've hit him like 3 more times. He's lagging. Dude, did I just kill that guy? I think I did. I need a scope for this puppy. I'm gonna go see. He kind of froze in place for the end bit. That bit was less impressive if he was just bugged in spot, but... Let's have a look. There was a lot of blood there when it caught up. Admin's run to you now. Yeah, 4 consecutive headshots with a spotter from 400 meters. Instantly flagged. Iron sight too. I don't think he'd be dead. That would be crazy. He did kind of look like he was low health, I won't lie. The way he was staggering. I mean, let's be honest. We're going to climb up this next ladder. We're going to get fucking blasted in the face as soon as we get to the top of the ladder. But I just need to know. Actually, I shouldn't VoIP yet in case he's at the other one. And I just give away that I'm coming up this one. He would hear me on whisper from here if he's in this bit. Hey, you somebody up there? I heard somebody blasting. Listen, I know him. I know where the guy is. Oh my god, he's actually dead. Wait, is he faking his death? What is this? What is this animation? Oh no, he is dead. I was looking at it funny. I did kill him. Oh my god. Was it headshots? Hang on. What, he had a noob tube? Oh my god, he had a grenade. Hold on a second, we can have some fun with this. Oh, it wasn't even a headshot either. Yeah, he must have been low. The old tickler do work. This is the most troll loadout. What am I looking at? He's got rangefinders. He's got a signal pistol. Was this Georgie or something? I don't care about the food. We're not going to be alive long enough. I guarantee it. Let's give this grenade a good send-off. Where are people usually hanging out? I mean, we won't be able to get the rounds for this, right? It seems cool having the noob too, but the shells are in A3 only, so yeah, there's no way we can really put this to use, so we'll ditch it. I mean, we could, if we find the smoke grenade shells, we could shoot freshies with it point blank. I think that kills them, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that jam's toast, isn't it? We can scare people with it. Alright, I'll leave this too. Why not? Oh yeah, he was bandaging. Oh wait, that's what happened. Yeah, he's got the rags in hand. So we hit him on that first shot when he was walking on the roof, and then he came here not knowing where he came from, not realizing we were on that crane all along. I think this is what he was doing. He's having a look through his rangefinder. I also think he was trying to look for somebody to dunk this grenade on. Oh wait, how many more rounds do we have? Fuck, we're running low. Wait, we got 6 in the other mag. Hold on. That was a good spot kill. I'm happy with that one. Alright, next. I could toss something on the road, yeah, as a little bit of a bait. What do you mean, the grenade? Worrying about something else. I can't waste the grenade. I wonder if we could shoot the grenade with the spore and make it blow up. That might take a few, though. Oh, the M79. Ah, true. I might see if we can get a smoke round for this thing. I feel like they're really common. Trying to think of a good spot that we can use this nade. There's not enough foot traffic coming through the city at the minute. I mean, Yellow Barn would definitely be optimal. Oh, if we could, baloney bang it through the window, that would be next level. But I think the risk of that is, or I'll waste the chance of me actually landing it. Oh, he's got a vessel we can use. Baloney bomb. All right. Let's see who's down by the outskirts. Particularly in the house, do the double pristine M4 do normal M4 things? It didn't jam. It didn't jam. I managed to kill a stack dude that had a black plate, and it didn't jam. It was a miracle. Oh, I see a guy running around the house. Is there? Oh, it's 2 guys. Let's take this fucking white helm off.
A2. Alright. You want to go to A2? Oh, rope. Got you. We got you a bag.
Yo, dudes!
Oh, what's up, bro? How's it going, dog?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Ah!
No! I mean, that guy so fucking load his gun!
That is bullshit.
No, GG's. Fuck the click. Why is he running around with a revolver out and his loaded gun in his inventory? It's you gotta do it the other way around. Fuck, that was perfect. The click of death. We had him dead too. Dude, the grenade worked as well. Easy come up life. Spot a headshot, 200 meters. Grenade come up. It nearly got both of them. The nade was actually good too. Oh, dude, the click. Point blank center mass. That was it. I know, I had the spot. I just said, yeah, I should have fucking whooped it out. I kind of forgot. I was so tunnel visioned on the nade. I just wanted to get some stupid nade kill. But yeah, I should have whacked out the spotter afterwards. Fuck, I totally forgot. I had like, what, 10 shots in it? Clearly a Brad fan, no ammo. I don't think he realized I'd thrown a grenade. His teammate did, but that guy didn't. Oh, we might be able to run over and yoink some stuff though. We're kind of close. Let me see. Let me just take a look. Just a quick peek. Let's pop this heat pack though. We're dying. Why did that guy not have his loaded gun out? I guess he didn't have room, and the revolver's a lot bigger, isn't it, than the P1? The extra 2 rows. He looked like he was ram-packed with the loot. Why were they talking about going to A2? I feel like they just skipped the whole map in that dialogue. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. You're in outskirts and spawn, looting. There's so many places on the way. Alright, let's go to A2 next. They must have had some, maybe some loot there or a friend there or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's optimistic. Usually like, alright, let's get across the land bridge. Let's go loot the towers. Alright, maybe we swing by research, check the helis. These guys were straight to the source. Alright, we're going to A2, let's go. I bet this guy's still around here, because that other dude might just run back if he gets a good spawn. True, if I get a Mosin and a box of bullets, that we could take over the barn. I'm glad I used a nade there, but maybe if there's a big group in the barn, that could have been even more epic. See if we can get a little pocket rocket before we go over there. Spawn point scope. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? Oh, that's hogging potential spawns of good stuff. Yeah, he said found rope. Let's go to A2. Why do they need rope there for? There's a lot of stuff left over there. I feel like he's around. Oh yeah, there might be some new illegal fishing spots. Yeah, we've got our spawn town DMR back. We're set now. He took the shoes. Need the old Rick Grimes. No 357 though, is there? Oh, I'm glitching out. I'm getting that bullshit again. Yeah, we're good. Good, we gotta find this guy. I wonder if he just kept on trucking without his buddy. If he's posted up in one of these houses. He's here too by now. We might have gone to the refugee camp up top there. We were fast to get back. Let's go see. Let's take a look, see if there's any dead zombies. A lot of people skip this place, it's just too risky. Yeah, if the revolver was still on the body, that other dude didn't get back in time. I didn't miss too much more. Unless it was the spicy death earlier. That one was good. Yeah, the last death, we just started as a bit of a fresher here. Oh, sorry, I'm going to rock these gloves because they just look so ridiculous because they're bright blue. Wait. A general just aggroed on. Oh, he's got to play it. He's got to play it. He's getting destroyed. Oh, he went in the porta potty. He's in the toilet. Oh my god, this could be clutch. Oh my god, these zombies are gonna kill me. What is this like? What is this like? What is this like? Come on. I'm bleeding, but I don't care. Come on. I can see him doing something.
Hey, can you hurry up in there? I'm really dying to take a shit. These other porta potties don't have any goddamn toilet paper.
Just use your sock.
All right.
I hit him through the door.
Yeah, get him, zombies, get him! Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Oh, he's whiffed it! He's whiffed it! Oh, he's absolutely whiffed it! He's whiffed the door, he's stuck. Oh, he's uncon. I'm gonna do the same thing, fuck it. Oh! Wait, can we loot from here? We can't. Oh, this is a long one. Oh. Hey, how's it go, Bill? It's not looking good for you. Oh, he's still alive. Oh no, he gave up. Alright, fuck, we need to go prone to the zombie sleep. Oh my god, I wonder if it's because he was like head was through the door, he would have seen me in here too. It's so laggy right now. What the fuck? This guy an SK and a plate carrier. Must be nice. No, we have an SK and a plate carrier. How many 7.62? Yeah, if only we had the nade now for the zombies. Oh, I'm just gonna kick back, have a sip. Fuck is that? What? What? Sounds like we're opening infinite cans. I think we might be fucked. Hey, anybody out there? Wait, do you reckon we can... Nah, it's not gonna let us cut him up. It's because of the door, like... Might be dead if we open this one.
Ha ha ha, enjoy my plate carrier buddy. Wish we could have met under better circumstances. I swear I wasn't watching your streams. Just knew the voice.
Ah, no, you're all good, Freshy. Hey, GG's, dude. Thanks for the 500 bits, you legend. It's just, I'm in troll mode because I'm probably getting off here soon. But, dude, it was so funny because I saw you run into that toilet. And I was like, oh, I could do some trolling here, but all the zombies, dude, I think I'm dead anyway. I'm dead anyway when I open this door, unless somebody else shows up. Yeah, I think the server might be a bit broke now. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks to the 500 bits. Oh. Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna open this door and just let it happen. This is gonna take forever. I even did the prone thing and it didn't work. Maybe we can try it some more. Hold on. Maybe we just go prone for a little bit. I feel like the prone thing only works when you're inside of an actual building, but I don't think this counts as a proper building because it's like this type of floor. Let's see. We'll give it a little bit longer. Yeah, woke up to his face then passed out. Yes. I was thinking that must have looked funny when you came back from uncon there. Like just glitched through the door.
Dude, they ain't giving up, I'm telling you. They're so hyper-focused on me. You know what's a good thing we could do? To be honest, if we just go uncon, we'll be good. What if I just open this door and just keep swinging? Fuck it, I'm not sitting in here all night. Oh my god! That might be the best, like, play. Let's see if that works. As long as we don't have bleeds. Because I'm already yellow blood. Now, surely there won't be 6 zombies in this room when I wake up from uncon. Can I just all jog off now? Dude, there's so many. Come on, come on. I can see the light. I can see the light. Yo, Bubba. Thanks for the 21 months there, dude. Appreciate you on the resub there. Oh, it's bad. It's 2 bleeds. It's bad. I can't get the door, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over. Hey, somebody out there, please. For the love of God. Oh, God. Please. Hey, I know you're out there. Look, I know where there's treasures. I can tell you, but if I'm dead, it's no use. The coordinates are lost forever. Come on, there's gotta be somebody out there. Alright, chat, spin it off. I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let go right, chat. Right click. I was actually hot micing there. I hope there isn't somebody around. I'm gonna let go. I'm just gonna let it take me. It's gonna take me. It's time. It's time. I was supposed to get off like quite a bit earlier because I've given myself a small window to sleep, but a bit of a short one tonight because I gotta get some rest. I gotta set off early in the morning. I'm just going to see my folks for a little bit and then I'll be back. So appreciate you guys chilling. It was a good run. I don't know, some good runs, dude. That would have been a hell of a come up. If I was thinking of going south on that character and taking that a bit more seriously, a plate carrying an SK is like the ultimate start to a run. That would have been good. Hey, not bad. That was some good kills today. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a blast. Namalsk was good. Would have been nice if there was a few more fights around research or something on that stat character, but I'm glad we did get some spicy action towards the end. But GG's. Appreciate you guys chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, resubs. I was about to say I won't be back on tomorrow. I won't say the tomorrow meme because there's no way. I think I'll be back home though tomorrow night because I'm just like popping out in the morning. But it'll be like kind of late, so I reckon I'll just be stupid tired. But most likely on what day are we now? It's Sunday, isn't it? It's Monday. It's probably like Tuesday. You'll probably get a session in on Tuesday. Might do a little bit more Deer Isle as well. We'll see how we feel. Maybe get another character going on there. Could be fun. But yeah, we'll see how we are when we get there. But appreciate you guys. Thanks again for chilling. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, the gifted subs earlier. The bits as well. Caleb, thanks for the gifted sub there, dude. Going out to Freshie on the way out. Appreciate you, man. Freshie, thanks for the bits. Oh, but thanks for the resub again, man. Appreciate you. And thanks everybody for the dude Bonk with the super chat earlier as well. Appreciate all the huge support. Thanks again for chilling. I will post on Discord and Twitter when we go live next. Like I said, most likely Tuesday. Or yeah, like a longer session on Tuesday. So maybe we'll mix it up. Maybe do a little bit of Deer Isle and then switch over to the Namalsk. We'll see. If the Essica server is still up, I'll give that a go. But I have a feeling it probably won't be full. I think it was just a weekend thing. I kind of missed out on that. But I was craving the Namalsk tonight, and I'm glad we did because there's some good runs. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evenings, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Alright, good night everybody.